I still can't believe how young Torin is compared to the rest of like the heroes.
Yeah. I mean, Joker... Technically, Joker is in her 40s.
Yeah.
Nani.
Although, if we're counting all of the resets, she might be older.
So, I'm pretty sure Woodrow, Tiffany, she's in her late 20s.
She's in her 30s, yeah.
Yeah. And
Late
then
20s,
Tony,
30s.
late 30s, I'd say.
No, early 30s.
Early 30s, alright. And then Nora, don't know how old she is, but I'm taking it later into the 20s.
17.
Nora's 17?
No, she's not 17.
I was gonna say,
She
what
is,
the
like,
fuck?
I will say she's like 21. She's extremely young.
That's more
Okay then,
understandable than
Torin
17.
is 22.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Torin and Nora? Pog.
Yeah, Torin just turned 22 like a month ago in game.
No, we don't do... Oh, no, it's not Torin and Nora, because if Nora is an O'Brien and Torin's an O'Brien,
That's
no.
What do you mean? That's just a clan, not family.
I'm going to kill you.
We don't... No! Dad, stop it.
We do not approve this yee natty.
How do you think clans
Alabama
survive?
shit.
How does the clan survive? By killing.
By marrying... and by
Yeah.
stealing women from other clans and forcing them to marry.
Sounds like an O'Brien.
Okay, you didn't have to describe. Yeah, you didn't have to describe
I
all
was
of
gonna say...
like Scandinavia Vikings slash
I was
Celtic
gonna say,
people.
historically,
Okay.
that is correct.
That's why everyone has
sounds
at
kinda
least
chat.
somewhat like a Viking, not Scandinavian DNA.
No. Starting off from where we last left off, you guys were on a beach making a deal with the heroes of LA. When a couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood.
Ooh.
You got in one little fight, and my mom got scared, even though she's dead, and she
I was
said
gonna
you're
say.
moving to your auntie and uncle to Bel Air.
So Atlas came over and fucked with y'all, and y'all were just like, I don't like that.
Go away.
Yeah,
Go away! I don't like you.
And you guys were surprised to notice the heroes were also go away.
I honestly thought Tiffany was gonna be like, oh yes.
Tiffany doesn't know that. Also, Tiffany has a power complex. But
Yes.
I fucking knew it! We are going to clash so fucking hard because she has a power complex and Freddy just likes talking. Like, the news people are gonna come up to Tiffany and Freddy's gonna just kind of walk up and be like, listen, guys, talk to me.
she would immediately burn a hole through your chest.
Alright, that makes her look bad. She doesn't care.
Alright, so, maybe we continue where you last left off.
No.
We
all
were
of you on the
Tesla
beach
driving.
staring off.
Yeah. Well, no, we haven't started. We haven't driven anywhere yet. We just we're still at the beach.
So what do you guys do?
I think I was asking, so when's our press conference?
Oh yeah.
You say, where's our press conference? And you see Tony look at his watch and says, give it about 5 minutes. The news people will probably arrive by then. Got enough of a crowd already.
Alright, that sounds about... So, Jack, how do you think this went? How were you expecting it to go?
Who are you asking?
Jack.
Oh, Jack. Jack will turn and he's just like, I mean, it went better than I expected, all things considered. I thought there'd be a lot more dead bodies.
Because of us or because of you?
Just in general.
Well, we could have gone to a cemetery. There would have been a lot of dead bodies there.
So I'm gonna leave now. I'll meet you guys back at the station, he says to the heroes. He looks over to you particularly and Freddy. Freddy, he goes, bye, I guess.
Freddy does the peace sign.
Yeah, I was just doing like the 2-finger salute.
Gives a kiss to Charles. Kisses Charles on the cheek.
So what do you, and the rest seem to start leaving, and it's just like, and you see Tiffany look over at the group and then look over at you and just goes, "Please, for the love of God, remember our deal."
Alright.
Listen, as long as you guys don't do anything to fuck us over, we're not gonna do anything to fuck us over. Fuck us over. Fuck you over. Or ourselves over. We're gonna try not to fuck anyone here, unless that both parties want to be fucked.
Freddy, I think... Never.
Talk. She moves her hair out of her face and just starts walking away.
I like to think Tony was behind her and just face
Pretty much.
Like, why the fuck do we team up with this fucking idiot?
And pretty much everyone leaves, except for one officer. Officer
Martinez?
Yeah, Officer Martinez. He goes, well, nice to meet you guys, I guess.
Nice to meet you too.
Big fan of the police station's work. Except for the corrupt guys. Those guys I don't like. But I'm assuming you're not a corrupt cop because Tiffany still has you here, so.
When a villain says they don't like corrupt cops.
When a what?
The villain?
I didn't hear what you said, Brandon.
Oh, I said when the villain says they don't like corrupt cops. The irony.
Mm-hmm. Freddy's not a corrupt cop. He was a mafia member that also sold drugs for a lot of other mafias and still sells drugs.
Technically, you weren't even a mafia member. You're just a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
You had no alliance to any party.
Exactly. And then Mr. Hammer tried to change that, and I said, fuck you, and killed my mom. As he does.
Dark.
Yeah, he looks over and just like, well, I mean, I guess it's good to be working with you all. Don't kill anyone anymore, I guess.
I mean, we didn't kill anyone last night, right, Victor? No one died?
No. No
Well, at
one
least-
died.
No.
Victor, you're really not helping me kind of make us sound cool, or good, or little less than the villains we are.
Freddy,
Anything.
cool is not what I would describe us.
I describe us as cool, right, Martinez? You're pretty cool. You think we're cool, right? Maybe?
So I got the goal. Tiffany's inside of Mikey's cruiser.
Do we
All
get
right,
the
I'm
cruiser?
fucking hurt, but... Yeah, do we get a cruiser?
I think I hear Tiffany calling me over radio. I gotta go, guys.
Actually, wait, no, Victor, we got our Teslas and Ferraris. We don't need a cruiser.
Martinez.
Martinez walks away.
Oh, so-
And Jeremiah whispers, I still gotta finish my game in the Tesla.
Freddy, we could have died. So, yeah. We gotta be more careful about our surroundings.
We could have died, but we didn't.
Yeah, you have powers to rely on in this situation. I don't.
And you're a motherfucking shooty shoot McGee. Like, you'll be fine, dude.
Alright. Not against that flying pink person, but we'll see where we go
Oh, yeah.
from here.
Flying pink person. Oh, is Dimitri still a monster on the ground that I slept?
You changed back to his form when he went to sleep.
Okay, is he still asleep? Because it only lasts for a minute.
I guess he'd be awake now.
Okay.
Oh, my head. What happened? Fuck.
Pink-haired lady show up. Her name's Atlas. She's a bitch. You went monster, and I had to put you to sleep. That way you didn't kill anyone. Although I would have preferred if you had killed the pink lady, but we didn't want to start a huge thing.
Wait, pink lady. Fucking Atlas? Fucking Atlas was in her?
Mm-hmm. She's gone now. She wanted us to
Why
join up.
didn't you let me fucking kill her?
Because Monster U has this concept where if you see one enemy, everyone's an enemy. And the fact is, I didn't want to cause problems with the heroes after we just made a deal with the heroes to not kill people.
still think you should have let me kill her.
I kind of wished you had, but I'm not gonna. I can't take back my decision. I'm not anyone with time. I don't have any time powers, and
You see Dimitri just walk off in a huff.
isn't he riding with me in my car?
Yeah, he's walking over to the car.
Okay.
No, he just walks into the water.
Like
Joker when
Godzilla,
she's
just
upset.
like, I'm sick of it.
I'm sick of this shit.
Joker, you can't have another bar of ice cream. Cross his arm, walking in the ocean.
No, wait, Joker, no, come back, please. You were expensive. Please come back.
Joker. Well,
Goes
looks
rogue.
like I'll be going rogue again. Joker, this is the third time this week you've gone rogue. Shut up!
It's not a phase, Mom.
Joker,
Exactly.
Joker, please, we're trying to save humanity. Haha, some machine gonna go burr.
Some machine gonna go burr. Burr, burr, burr.
We're trying to save humanity. Some machine gonna go burr. John, please, we're trying to be good guys. Haha, brain go pop.
Freddy, please, we're trying to be a guy. Talk and go. Ha. I don't know. He just almost fell out of his chair.
Torin, I don't think we will save Claire. Val, electricity go.
Brr.
Joseph, haha, let me do what's called a pro gamer move.
So,
And then Joseph fucking
you guys
died.
drive back to your house?
Yeah. Let me do a pro gamer move. Dies.
I thought we were going to the station because we gotta meet up with the news.
I don't think you guys were ever gonna meet up with the
I thought that's what Viktor asked Tony, and he said like 5 minutes. So that's
he said jokingly, "Oh, the news are probably gonna be around in 5 minutes because like they follow them wherever they go."
Besides, if the heroes have a news conference, then we'll have a news conference. Just an illegal news conference. Stop falling out of my fucking chair!
I keep forgetting.
An
that
illegal
it now goes
news
back a lot
conference?
further.
What did you do to it?
I don't know.
It didn't go the part before. Dantae!
I literally leaned back, something went tunk, and then it went back a bit further.
Did you break my chair?
I break everything.
You've broken both of the chairs in here.
Do you expect anything less than me?
Less than you?
Less from me.
I don't know.
I mean, it's not broken. I just can go back further now. Please don't.
You can go a little further back, a little further, a little further.
Stop actually trying to kill me. Okay, what are you guys doing at the mansion as I bring you guys over to the mansion?
Well, so that what do we do now? Normally we do whatever we want, but now that's not really on the table.
Technically, we still can do whatever we want. We just don't want the heroes to find out that we did that.
Oh, yes.
Dimitri's also going to be in
What time of the day is it?
there. Midday.
Lunchtime.
Do you go over to the kitchen to get lunch?
I walk 45 degrees on an angle to the left from my room, heading towards the kitchen.
We're downstairs. What do you mean, your room?
Never mind.
Why are you describing this so, like, why are you trying to over-describe this?
With a certain amount of Z-force, I open up.
So,
Cabinet,
he
looking
goes
for-
to the kitchen and makes a sandwich. Cool.
This is rats now, because we don't have a token for rats.
I think we need to dispose of rats.
Let's not dispose of rats. I feel like that'd be bad.
If you guys want to try to dispose of rats, go ahead.
Yeah, after that I don't want to.
I forgot, I gotta make rats NPC shit. Oh my god, mouse!
You dare speak to me like that in my house, while using my computer, my microphone, my mouse, my headphones,
I'm poor.
my chair,
I'm poor.
my room. You kiss my lips, and you expect me.
Do I even make a character sheet for that?
No.
Are
Hard.
they talking? Okay, no. There you
All right, so Jeremiah's.
I think Victor would go see if they're talking about the villains.
Opens up the
Just
refrigerator, finds the mayonnaise. Opens up the cabinet.
Jeremiah's making himself a sandwich. If you keep describing yourself making a sandwich, then
I will kill you. I will poison the fucking sandwich. Don't test me.
rats poison the sandwich.
gonna rocks fall. Jeremy. Hello.
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 It just got really
Indeed.
quiet. I didn't know if like everyone
Yes,
knows.
it's because
It did.
I'm making a character sheet.
Possibly a good thing or a bad thing.
It's okay, he's making Rat's character sheet.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm sure it's fine.
I don't think it's fine at all.
I'm sure it's fine.
Just want to check out the news, see if there's anything of us just standing off at the beach, making an agreement.
Apparently there was no news coverage of that, as the news wasn't informed or wasn't there.
All right.
I'm sure there
But there is currently a press conference at the police station.
Oh, we should go totally storm it on that.
Oh god.
It'd be like
Oh,
a
yeah.
Joker scene from like the Black Knight. Is that what it's called? Batman?
Yeah.
I forgot the movie. It's like the one with the guy who played Joker but died.
Heath Ledger.
Yeah, that movie. It's like a scene from that movie. If we interrupt the police conference.
So we're just gonna roll up and feel like, what's up? We're good now.
Gang, 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 gang.
Sees Tiffany, wraps his arm around her. Yeah, we're cool.
She's your cousin, bro. I'd say Victor would share that information. I would say, guys, there's a press conference going on. Heroes, you guys want to go join it?
Well, are you having difficulty?
Sure.
I'm thinking yes and no. Because on one hand, that was a loud motorcycle that drove by. On
Yeah.
one hand, yes, we should join the press conference, and I'm a little upset that Tiffany didn't invite us. But on the other hand, should we? Would that be a good idea on us? On our part?
Well, they don't know me. It'd be you guys would be the difficult.
Would it be a good idea to go see the news? Let's go to the police
Don't ask
station?
me, you guys can drive.
Hey, God! Would it be a good idea to go to the police station?
Thunderstorms. No, I'm kidding.
Lightning strikes me down.
You get no answer.
Well,
Spend XP for insight.
Charles,
Oh
Freddy,
yeah, that's a thing that we can do.
Jeremiah,
What?
I think I'm going to start going to the car. If you guys want to join me, feel free.
Jeremiah walks
Oh.
into the reception hall where everyone else is with the sandwich in his mouth. He says, what?
Also, I forgot I was gonna say stuff as Dimitri while you're all over there. Yeah. Dimitri looks over at you guys and like, this is back when you guys started talking like, I guess we can't do as much stuff as we normally do. And like, Dimitri goes, are we really considering being good guys now?
Brother, I do all I do to make everyone else better than I could ever. So I'd say this is a very good opportunity for us to try.
Well, every good guy that I've ever met has tried to put a bullet inside of my chest or a fucking knee on my neck. I'm black. I'm allowed to say it. If you guys are uncomfortable with how the police treat us, then that shows that they're wrong.
Precisely. Alright.
Was there
I
anarchy?
just was not expecting that for a second. I was like, okay, Dimitri.
Hey, is that
Oh,
referencing something? What?
well, brother, we haven't been the best going on. So why don't we actually have a fair shot for one?
I mean, I guess I'll join you alone, but I don't know if I can stay on the straight and narrow like you guys.
Oh, you expect me to stay on the straight and narrow?
Tom?
I never expect anything less from you, Freddy.
Fist bump. Puts up his hand for a fist bump from Dimitri.
His hand turns into demon hand.
Punches me through a fucking wall again. It's the best way to take down the Hammer and the Mafia for now. After they're taken care of, we'll see. This is a temporary team up. Why'd you roll? You rolled a nat 20. Now I'm scared because last time you rolled a nat 20 on that dice, you killed somebody.
True. Alright.
Viktor starts heading for the Tesla.
Charles is just gonna go wherever Freddy goes.
I have the deagle and the sniper. The sniper is like wrapped around my chest, the strap.
I don't have a coin, so table. I go with Viktor. Barrels. I stay here. Table. I'm going with Viktor.
Okay. Charles comes along.
Jeremiah, you coming as well?
Oh, what the hell? Why not have a little reunion? And he follows along.
Right after you guys just stopped.
Long time no see, Tiffany. How's it going? How's it hanging?
More towards the police, but alright.
She kills me. Oh, do we actually get to use the police map for actual police stuff?
Shut up!
The one with the LAPD sign?
Wait, would you say there's another motorcycle at the...
Other than mine, probably.
Yeah. Because that's what Viktor would take.
dope.
Aw.
Aw.
Can we imagine there was...
Maybe you shouldn't know. I can just leave it a mystery to you.
Okay, but I have access to get into your account, so like...
But don't.
You don't think I want?
Sure.
It's not my fault you saved your stuff on my thing.
Well, I did it, so it's easy to get in.
Exactly.
So would Freddy take his motorcycle?
Yes.
Yeah.
He always does.
Freddie only
Okay,
drives his
because I'm just
motorcycle.
trying to do semantics on how we could all fit in like one vehicle. I don't think we could.
Would you say Charles is small enough to get on my motorcycle with me?
Yeah. A
Okay.
motorcycle is usually 2 person.
Yeah.
But
So-
a Tesla is 4-seat and you have 4 people.
Well, I was thinking
That's
that Jeremiah takes up like a big part of the back seat.
Would Jeremiah technically count as 2 people,
No.
or...?
Jeremiah's the size of a normal person.
He's just made of stone.
He's just thick.
Yes.
Thick with 100 C's.
Jeremiah's no larger than an average person.
So I guess the group's looking like...
Unless I'm like torn.
Torn, absolutely massive lad. He's like 6'10", beefy.
No. So I should probably bring out the heroes.
God, Torn is 6'10". Freddy is... Joker is 6'1". I don't know how tall Jeremiah was.
I think he's 5'9".
Okay, Jeremiah was 5'9". Freddy's 5'11". Charles is Charles.
The Victor's
how
like
tall
6'1".
Yeah. Dimitri, I think, is about 6'1", 6'2", right? How tall is Jeremiah?
5'9".
5'9".
And there's a bunch of reporters out there.
Don't forget, I don't know if Jack and...
No, not all the heroes are going to be out there, just these
Okay. Martinez?
two. Martinez is just still a lowly cop.
Oh, he hasn't gotten powers yet?
No, he's got powers, but he's going through the phase of, what the fuck do I do with these?
Fair.
Can I kind of like sneak up onto the building and do like a superhero drop down besides like Jack or something?
Jack's not
not
there.
out there?
Oh, it's not? I'm
You
using
can break
mobile,
through the
so it's really
roof.
hard for me to.
Imagine using Roll 20 on mobile.
You guys are across the street, and there's a shit ton of people.
Reporters.
Is that a picture of Trump? Oh wait, no, that's Tony.
I'm on mobile, so it's really hard to tell. So that one was pretty relatable, right there.
Not social distancing.
This is a world where we're not in quarantine.
Lucky.
Wait, does Dimitri have a token?
Dimitri's not here.
Yeah, Dimitri didn't go with
Oh.
us. Dimitri went back to work. Listen, I don't pay him for free.
Also, Dimitri assumed crashing a press report or a press conference wasn't really his vibe.
Crossing on the crosswalk. We don't need to be jaywalking in our debut.
Freddy's not following Victor. Freddy's chilling over here. Like, if Victor goes over there and they see him and say something, then...
Well, Victor's obviously going over there.
Well,
But
yeah,
we're
I mean,
filming.
if they dress him.
Alright, so is only Victor Hayes?
Freddy's gonna... Freddy, before Victor starts walking over, Freddy's gonna kind of pat Victor on the back and go, you know what? You do the honors of going over there first, because if you get shot, then the rest of us can leave.
Well, that really makes me feel good, Freddy. You know that?
So are you trying to sneak over or are you just walking over?
Gonna walk. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna walk over. Just across the crosswalk. Just like waving to
Okay.
Tony.
Tony looks over and sees it. He goes. Looks over at you. You see him whisper something to Tiffany. Tiffany looks over at you. And you see her face just sort of like go into like a grim whine. And goes, as a matter of fact, here's one of them right now. Come on over.
Gonna look over at Charles and Jeremiah, hearing this, and go,
Ah.
well, I guess we're good to go over. Start kind of strutting over.
Wait. Let's see where it's going.
It's hard to operate on mobile. I'm sorry.
You're fine. That's the entire group.
Actually, no. Freddy is gonna make a grand entrance.
How so?
Alright, so, dream becomes reality, right? I'm gonna be right here. I want speakers next to me. I got lights, spotlights, all sorts of colors on me. I got Highway to Hell blasting.
Okay, Magic Mike.
Technically, I don't think your things can produce sound, but I'll allow it. Produce sound or light, but I'll allow it.
I was gonna say, please.
Just
For
because
one-
this is useless. I'll
Just
allow
kind-
it this one time.
Okay, just kind of shining on Freddy, and he's gonna kind of start making he's gonna kind of wait to see if anybody parts way.
It
Yeah,
is
the
speed
press
walk.
fucking parts way.
I speed walk. and
Jeremiah
follow.
speed walks.
Okay.
Freddy he has his mask on and everything. Bless you. He just kind of just starts giving me like a wave. Oh,
You see
hello.
Tiffany go like, even her face once was a grim line, now form a frown. She goes, oh, it appears all of them showed up.
Well, it's definitely not a party without all of us, is it not?
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be.
Freddy kind of walks up and gives like a little bow to Tiffany and go, "My lady."
Oh God.
Stairs.
Alright. I don't really want to be on that side of Tiffany, but like, I don't want to be next to Viktor because then we're uneven.
You see Tiffany look over at the group and then looks back at the reporters. As I was saying, yes, as you can see, we have made a deal with the so-called Brotherhood of Sinners to help clean up this town and rid it of the mafia hold and possibly even other gangs and cartels that are clutching the grips in the pockets of every, what are LA people called? LAians?
Legions?
Aliens versus predators.
Los Angeles pockets.
Los Angeles.
No.
So wait, what did Tiffany say? I kind of cut out for a little bit.
You two are working together.
Ah, okay.
She's only said that we're all working together.
And you see...
Charles is hiding behind me.
Is he in his trap outfit?
Yes.
My hot girlfriend behind me.
Totally, bro. Girlfriend. Keep telling yourself that.
My girlfriend right next
I'm
to
gay. I don't need to tell myself
I
that.
know, I'm being a jerk. But you see, one of the reporters, all the reporters go, Tiffany. Yes, over there. You see, hi, Dave Glommer. Dave Glommer with CNN. I was just asking. These people have done, he's sort of like scans over you guys, very bad things in the past. We are wondering, how are you so sure that they wouldn't do this again? And she goes, well, you see, we've made an arrangement where they just won't. And you see him go like, are you really gonna take their word for that?
Dave. It is Dave, right?
Yes, it is.
I don't know if you
sort of like cower back as you start speaking.
I don't know if you prefer Dave or Mr. Glommer, so...
I prefer if you wouldn't talk to me, but keep going.
Okay. Anyways, Dave, assuming that we don't keep to our word is a little harsh, because even though we've done bad things, we've still kept our word on a couple different things before.
Like?
Can always trust a dishonest
So
person.
Tiffany, how's it going? Dr. Paradise, giant.
But yeah, another reporter starts speaking up. And they all start calling, Tiffany. No one would recognize Viktor. No one knows who Viktor is.
Yeah, they know
Okay.
Mr. Fear, Colossal, what was his villain name?
She didn't
Night
get
Trap.
No, she did. It wasn't Night Trap. We joked that it was.
It was Trap.
This is Echo.
But she didn't give one.
Oh yeah. Well,
She didn't
technically
give it to the
Echo. Charles behind me.
Yes, over there. Oh, hello. I'm Mrs. Cogsworth from the LA Times. I was wondering, what effect do you think will have on the morale of people that are living in LA, since it has been hitting an all-time low? You see, Terminator just go, oh, Mrs. Cogsworth, I read your piece about, recent cartel activities. Very interesting, very eye-opening. But, to answer your question, I think this will help LA. I believe this is a good thing for everyone. People start calling out, Tiffany. Yes, in the very back. Hello. Yes, my name is Dr. Hugo. I'm writing this for scientific purposes. How would you say you are bettering humanity? All of you. Anyone can answer. Tiffany doesn't answer. She seems to be thinking.
Freddy will answer. Freddy already knows how to answer this. Dr. Hugo, right?
Yes.
Alright, Mr. Fear, I'm sure as you know. Have you heard of the Hammer and the Mafia Corporation he runs here in LA?
I would have to say no, I did not.
Okay. Well, the Hammer is the head of the Russian Mafia presence here in LA. I know this because I used to work for him.
You see a majority, like a good 60% of the reporters start to put their microphones down. Or just stop taking notes.
They know who I'm talking about. But he has hurt a lot of people, including people close to me. Stopping him from ever hurting anyone again will help better humanity. Stopping any mafia member or gang here in LA will help the people of LA.
Well, this sounds like baseless accusations, says a random person who you saw stop recording you.
Baseless accusations of me? Or baseless accusations of the Hammer?
Of this person you called the Hammer, who we don't even know who this is.
Alright, if you don't know who it is, put your microphone back up.
He reluctantly does so.
Alright. So, if you don't know who the Hammer is, then let me elaborate. The Hammer is a jackass Russian mafia leader, who is a dick, and who probably right now is hiding cowardly somewhere.
Very important.
But the Hammer has strongholds all over LA, and is actually the head of a couple different gangs working with the Russian mafia.
You hear Hugo going back. Well, that's nice and all, but that doesn't seem to be the betterment of humanity. I would say, wouldn't you want to create a paradise, a utopia for everyone to live in?
My friend, I don't believe in paradise. To me, paradise is sitting alone on a beach as the sun sets, listening to the waves on the ocean.
What if I told you I could make it true? You hear Tiffany, okay, that's enough from you. Someone else.
I'm gonna look over at Tiffany and mouth thank you.
She just looks over at you and gives a slight nod and then turns back. And Tiffany. And yes, you see the person over who you basically shut down, who is calling you baseless accusations.
And then I was like, put your fucking microphone back up, you pussy.
He goes, yes, hello, Roger Lee for, the Channel 4 News. I was wondering if these people turn and stab you guys in the back as they have done so in the past, and stomp all over you like we know they're going to. How are we supposed to defend ourselves?
I don't.
Because your very police station has been trying to push for laws that restrict our gun rights. And I will say, for your very own sake, you've been going anti-power law. Or you've been going against the anti-power laws that would regulate your powers. And he goes, well, those powers stop us from using our abilities to help people that need it.
You mean the law? You said those powers.
Oh, yeah. Those laws stop us using our abilities for those who need it in situations where it's very needed. And those laws are very strict on when anyone is able to use their abilities. And he goes, well, that doesn't answer the question. What if you guys either go rogue or nowhere to be found? Who is to help us now? You see Tony just go, well, who's gonna help you? Well, who's gonna help? Fuck, what's Tony's voice?
He's Tony Lasagna. He's got an Italian accent. I thought.
Mamma mia, pizzeria. He doesn't have that.
Yo, Tony!
It's more like a New York or something like this. Listen, shoots the reporter. If any of us go away, and there's still people running around with powers, you know who's there to protect you? LAPD. FBI, CIA. Hell, I'm sure the American government will get inside of this. Know that even if we're gone, they'll never stop being people to protect you. And just because we're here, should you not discredit them from doing their job and still putting their lives on the line to help you guys. And you see him sort of like the man who's asking questions like fix his collar. He's like, well, this doesn't answer the question about the gun run. And you see Tony put up his hand. He's like, I think that's enough out of you. You've had too many questions.
I'm waiting to see if any of them. I'm waiting to see if any of them ask like like one of the villains a question.
They all ask questions. They all start shouting for Tiffany again. And this will be the last question. You. He goes, oh, I'm sorry, my question is actually for, well, what was the Dark Brotherhood? Or what is it, Brotherhood of Sinners?
Well, technically, we're still kind of going by that name. The LA superheroes is a lot to take on right off the bat. Like, there's a lot of pressure with that, whereas if we just stick with the Brotherhood of Sinners, it's a lot less pressure for now. But happy to answer any questions.
I'm Chase Livered from the 5 o'clock news. I was wondering, why the sudden change of heart?
Well, I was gonna look at Victor. Victor's AFK. So I'm gonna look at Jeremiah and go, Colossal, you wanna answer your part on this one first?
Thank you for forcing them to answer. If you didn't, I was gonna make them. If you started answering, he's literally gonna be like, I want to hear what your other friends have to say.
Yeah. And normally, I would have turned to Victor first, but JJ went BRB, so I'm gonna look at Jeremiah and go, how about you, Colossal?
Colossal?
I guess we got tired of
Villain name.
being chased around and then having to deal with all this pressure. So we thought, why the hell not? Why not help the heroes?
Makes it feel like you really won't backstab them.
Does he say? Does the reporter say?
No, that's just me. Alright, that was the last question. Please, if you could please leave. We can get back to our work. And you see them like quickly scrambling for one last question, like the hungry reporters they are.
What was the last question? I missed that.
Why have you guys had a sudden change of heart? And are you doing good now?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Colossal answer. I had Colossal answer because Freddy's tired of answering all the questions.
All right.
Dr. Hugo, the only person left.
Big man, what do you say?
Seems to cigarette. He said, we got tired of being chased, so we decided to join.
I mean, fair.
I mean, kinda.
I mean, Freddy has more personal reasons than that, but, you know...
Has to just
Maybe the one who killed his mom and then being targeted by the mafia probably should answer that question.
Freddy answered all the other questions. Freddy's already the face of the villains. You guys can talk. You guys have voices, too. You guys can fucking talk.
Hey, Charles, what's your
You
opinion?
guys have voices, but apparently you guys don't have backstories.
Yeah, send Dantae backstories, you fucks.
And this is the reason why it feels like I always target Tots, because she's the only one with backstories.
Hey, Victor, Charles.
Yeah.
Charles isn't here.
Yeah, I'll send you backstory through Discord.
But you see Victor go up as they disperse, and goes up to Tiffany as they're about to leave. And you see him whispering something, and like,
Can I hear it? Since I'm right next to them?
well, I will say, in reality, you guys are much smaller and much further away. Doing this so I can see everyone.
But can I try to hear them?
Yes, you can roll a intellect check.
Okay. Perception?
Yes. I forgot how far back it went.
What's the CR?
5.
5? Alright. I got
Train.
train and perception, and I'll use 2 things of effort.
CR3.
Hey!
You can hear them rather well. You don't really hear what Tiffany says, but you can hear what Hugo says. You can hear, I have a proposition for you, if you're willing to take it. And I would like to leave the sinners out of this. I have an idea to make, well, a utopia, like your friend said it was impossible. You hear Tiffany. You don't actually hear Tiffany. Hear me out. This will be much more useful than you think. I've already started preparations, and I think I can really make this place into a paradise. Well, if you change your mind, give me a call. And Tiffany and them go inside.
Freddy gives kind of like a wave to Dr. Hugo.
He gives a side smile and then quickly puts his head down like he was brushing it off. And he starts to walk away.
I don't like that Dr. Hugo guy.
And they call us freaks.
You see Dr. Hugo stop as he's walking away. And then turn back.
Why the fuck is he in front of me? No, go back in front of me. You get to stay away from my soy boy Charles.
Exactly. He goes, I may have a proposition for all of you.
Oh, because Tiffany in there didn't take to your proposition before?
Guess you heard that. Well, I will say I'm a bit desperate for help. You see, you said before that utopia, a paradise, could not be achieved. What if I told you that I have figured out a way I can make a utopia? The first stages in the testing is already done. I just need a bit of help.
What's the idea? What type of help do you need? And what was the testing?
Well, I need help because I'm getting harassed. My lab is being threatened by thugs pretty much every day now. And what were the other questions?
How did you do the testing? And what was my first question? How do you want us to? I can't remember what the first question was now. Fuck. I guess how do you do the test? What did you do how did you do the test?
Well, I did the testing on some sufficient people, medically checked, background checks and all. And they have returned themselves to society as fine as ever.
And they agreed to this testing, right?
In one way or another, yes.
Hugo, buddy, that doesn't sound very, what's the word I'm looking for? Legal.
Well, I think you all and I both understand that legality sometimes gets in the way of perfection.
Yeah, but when it comes to human test subjects, I feel like they should be allowed to choose whether or not...
Well, no. The first test subjects were monkeys, of course.
Alright. And then the second set of test subjects?
Were people who have obviously offered to be tested on. I forgot the word offered.
I was gonna say obviously. Have obviously been tested on. Can I insight him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because Freddy doesn't trust anyone, and this guy is saying a lot of shit that he doesn't believe. CR6. Alright.
Trained in insight.
I am trained in insight. And I'll use 2 things of effort.
So CR3. 9 or higher.
Hey, my rolls are doing good.
He's stretching the truth. So you can tell that people have offered to be test subjects. But maybe not all of them.
Did you get the messages from...
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Tell you what, Hugo, buddy. When you want to say the full truth, not fully stretching it, because that's my big thing, is that I'm cool to work with people as long as they don't lie to me. And the thing is, if you're lying to me about legality stuff, since we're working with the heroes right now, I feel like that might kind of piss them off a bit. And we're on thin ice right now. Like, we're standing on thin ice, and it's cracking a little bit. Like, you know how you stand on thin ice and, like, it cracks slightly beneath you, but it doesn't break yet. If you shift the pressure around, though, in the wrong direction, it will break. You know what I mean?
So you just glare and focus his eyes upon all. I don't know what I could have expected. Well, I guess you all will have to watch the revolution from the sidelines.
Give me a call when that revolution happens, buddy. Love to check in.
Oh, you will be hearing about it soon. And he walks away.
That guy's fucking weird. You're right, Colossal. Or Jeremiah. I don't have to call you by Colossal right now because we're not in front of a
Well,
bunch of
as
people.
he's walking away, he pulls out a phone.
Can I hear it?
No, he's walking away as he's talking to the phone.
This feels like a
And
Joseph
it's
moment.
a very short conversation. It seems like 1 or 2 words are exchanged.
Yes, no, maybe so. Hang up.
Pretty much.
I was gonna say when Freddy was going off on him, I was gonna interrupt and say, sorry about that. Wait, what's your nickname again?
Mr. Fear.
Mr. Fear hasn't has daily kisses from his boyfriends yet, so don't mind him.
You could have. You guys need to speak up more.
Guys, please don't let me do all the talking.
Alright.
Cut me off. Interrupt me. Fucking slap Freddy with a sledgehammer. Like,
Well, that's what Andre did.
Yeah, and that didn't end up too well.
Andre didn't slap me with a sledgehammer. Andre fucking tried to set me on fire alive to kill me.
He almost did.
Yeah, I had 1 fucking hit point left.
Would Dimitri have told Viktor about Andre?
No, but I think the group probably would have. In,
Okay.
Passing stories.
So, now that we've been reunited with your friend, why don't we try to see if we can work our way into getting your other friend?
Other friend?
You know, the flamey dude.
That his name is Andre, and no. He can stay in Antarctica and melt all the polar ice caps for all I care.
Yeah, Andre wasn't really a nice guy.
Well,
I mean, we are the bad guys, but he was worse than us.
He killed a pregnant woman and a child. And then another one of the pregnant woman's children that were she had already given birth to.
Well,
Yeah,
that's...
he was one crazy son of a bitch,
Didn't you guys help destroy an orphanage?
but he was still cool.
The orphanage thing is different. We didn't know, well, I didn't know we were destroying an orphanage.
But one of the heroes, and he helped you do it. So if he can another one, share.
Yeah, but that's...
I'm sure.
It's hard to say. My personal thing is that I don't hurt kids. kids are our future. I don't want to fuck with them.
Same. No one should.
I'm sure Charles
I
probably enjoyed it
personally-
because he did help me after all.
I personally know it feels like, so I can empathize. But I also feel that everyone deserves, no matter how. If you guys don't
You
want to
kept
do it,
cutting out.
I said everyone deserves a second chance, no matter how bad they are. We'll take baby steps, like maybe let him walk around his cell, not being completely restrained, and maybe start to walk around free, and maybe work his way out. You know, actually rehabilitate a person rather than them in a cage for the rest of their life.
You know what, Victor? You're right. I think you should ask Tiffany and Tony and Lewis and Jack if you to let Andre out, since he tried to suicide bomb Jack and the LAPD again. I'm sure that'll go great for them, right? Right?
Right. I mean,
Wait, out of
Victor,
character?
do you...
Out of character, I thought Andre was dead.
No. Andre tried to suicide bomb Jack, and that failed.
Oh, because I thought they ended up killing him after.
Dimitri's gonna kind of like away and his under his breath in Russian mutter. Wouldn't be the first time someone tried to commit suicide. Into the
Oh, friends! I didn't recognize you guys would be here.
oh,
What are the coincidences?
Oh, so did you
Hey!
see our little reunion we had on TV, John?
What's TV?
What do you say? I couldn't hear.
He said, "What's TV?"
You know, the
To the back.
square
Charles,
box.
please.
The square box that has moving pictures on it, you know. Kind of fun to watch every now and then.
Rockman says words, but they never really interest me.
Would Victor have heard him before he went in?
If you want to, yes.
all right. As he walks through the door, he's gonna kind of say, you know the guy that you were chasing a couple days ago? He's outside right now, so you might want to get yourself ready and come restrain.
You see Tiffany look over and just go, "What the fuck?" Pull out her gun and walk
You
out.
know, John, maybe you
Same.
shouldn't be here. I mean, you're in front of the LAPD, and like, I
Oh,
don't really.
I know. Don't worry about it. You see Tiffany and Tony come on out. And... Fuck. Stop that. Tiffany just go like, "LAPD! On the ground!" You see him put his hands up and then on his head and then kneel down.
I feel like something bad is about to happen. I feel like John Doe is orchestrating something. I feel like we need to do something in a second.
Same.
And say, hey, what have you guys been up to?
Oh, you know, not much.
Getting arrested? You guys working with these guys now?
Yeah, kind of.
That's really interesting.
What have you been up to, after the homicide that happened at
Wait,
our location?
do you hear it? Words from a god, gods from a prophet. 3 is a crowd. But what if there's 100?
Freddy looks at John, looks at Tiffany, and Tony. Looks at John, looks at Tiffany, Victor, Tony, looks back at John and go, yeah.
As he's getting thrown inside of the police station, dragged by Tiffany, they love me. They really love me.
Well, that
Gonna
was
look
a
over
lot
at
easier.
Tony. I'm gonna look over at Tony since Tony's still here and go, the guy is insane.
Yeah, I figured that out when he escaped from an insane asylum.
Yeah. I mean, not everyone who gets thrown into an insane asylum is insane. Some people are just faking insanity until they're there, and then they live out the rest of their lives, happy as can be.
I don't think that's really the subject of topic right now. I think he's insane, and that's the point.
So the gun go burr on John. So Viktor see John and go burr.
Surprised you didn't punch him in the face.
Freddy?
Yeah.
He wanted to. He really did.
I think we all just unload into John. Pop, pop,
Just
Pop, pop.
pop, pop.
keep him about 100 feet away from everybody at all times. He can make people go insane like him.
Yeah, we know. Thanks. Inside.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, do you want to start have a way to triangulate that location?
I thought you were gonna go ask the heroes if that was cool with them.
I was gonna ask if we could set Andre free, but I don't think now's a good time, seeing as they just got another prisoner to worry about. So let's let that blow over a little bit.
Yeah, specifically a prisoner with powers.
Yeah.
Oh, Viktor, I should probably let you know, since we did encounter the Atlas agents and everything. One of those guys can turn invisible. Has this thing that can turn invisible, kind of like Cheshire Cat, but yeah, he could literally be anywhere at any point. He could be right behind me right now, and I wouldn't fucking know until he hit me on the back of his head with his katana or rifle.
Roundhouse kick behind Freddy.
That's what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
I duck as I see the kick coming towards me.
CR-15. No, I'm kidding.
Alright, let's do this. I don't think he's behind you. That would have hit.
Yeah, you almost fucking hit me. I say in a crouched position, looking up at you.
But I didn't. So it's all good.
Charles walks over.
Perfect for kissing us. Did you say perfect for kissing as Charles walks over?
I said perfect for dick sucking as Charles walks over.
Oh god.
Charles, not in public. Not right now.
Then Jack walks over.
Aw, zip.
Did someone say dick sucking?
I mean, based on the beginning of this campaign, when we rolled for dick sizes, Charles rolled a 1. So, and then I rolled a 7. So, like...
Andre rolled a nat 12, so...
Yeah, Andre rolled a fucking 12. Viktor
big...
needs to roll his dick size.
No, he does not.
Roll a
D12.
D12, JJ.
So Charles is the one sucking.
9. Victor has a
shit.
9-inch slum.
This is not necessary for the campaign.
But we're all guys. We have to do this, Dantae.
Yes, because guys definitely measure the dicks and then tell each other. Definitely.
Let me roll for Dacoons.
Dacoon's dick is 92 inches or feet.
You have to find out.
Miles.
Unlooks it and coils it like a hose, dude.
It's got one of those like winding gears, like one of those cranks that you crank as it just unrolls.
Let's get off the topic of fantasy dicks.
This is
And then
great.
Jack
Great
walks up.
content.
For what?
I never rolled for Jack.
You don't have to.
Jack has a 10-inch dick.
Why are we still on this topic?
How big is Tiffany's dick?
Tiffany's a female.
She has a spiritual dick.
No.
How big is Tony's
Stop!
dick?
No more dick sizes.
Okay.
So, what are you guys
What's
doing?
Torrance dick size?
John's?
You have to roll a d20 for that.
For
Okay.
John or for Torrin?
Torn.
Alright.
Stop rolling. Stop rolling. What are you guys doing? Except for stalling and ruining my life.
Okay.
92 miles long.
Hello?
Great,
Hi, what are you guys doing?
great.
I I say gonna get back into the Tesla and head back to the mansion.
Okay.
Checking out for
You
anything
agree.
that looks suspicious before I get into the car.
Yeah, sure.
What would the
I'll
CR
probably,
be?
like, check...
For what?
Just like checking suspicious is going on.
CR4.
So is John in the
John's
PD?
arrested.
Rolled the 15.
So you pass. You don't really notice anything suspicious as you head home.
Alright.
As you guys enter, you
Well,
guys find a lot of dirty, like, mud tracks. Along, going, like, either in or out of the front door.
Deagle is out.
And along, like, one of these, I'd say that pillar by Jeremiah, is a severed hand with a sort of, like, bone knife shoved through it with a note.
Jeremiah, someone left you a love letter.
Whose head is
I
it?
will say it's not a head, it's a hand. And I will say it does not look like a very feminine hand.
Did we see Dimitri on the way by into the house?
Yeah,
Okay.
Was Dimitri missing a hand?
Dimitri still has a hand.
Okay.
One hand.
Still has both hands.
Okay.
he picks it
I think
up by the hair.
It's a hand, not a head.
Oh, it's a hand.
Yeah, it's a hand. It's a hand with a bone knife through it that's holding
How
a
does
note.
hand and head sound alike?
They kind of do.
Hand, head.
Over Discord, it sounds... They're, like... Yeah. In person, it sounds good, but...
Especially when I don't have headphones plugged in, so it's like shitty speaker quality.
Yeah.
I think Victor's gonna read the note and see what it says.
He like where did he
it's
find it
rather
again?
short.
It was over on this pillar next to you. Next, on the stairs.
It's rather short, crudely written, and it says, I see you don't need rats no more. Rats shall leave.
Aww. Out of
So
character,
sweet.
I feel bad.
And upon closer investigation, all the little dirt tracks are rat prints. So it seems he's took all of his rats with him.
Well, it looks like we won't have seeing the threat anymore. And tossed a note over to Freddy.
Hand still attached.
I catch the hand and I'm like, really... I catch the hand, then Freddy catches the hand and go, I really wish you just passed me the note. I didn't need the hand attached to it, but, like, I'll read the note out loud.
Yeah, that nat 20 I rolled was rats overhear you guys talking about being good now.
Ooh.
So rats is just like, oh, they got new friends. They don't need me.
We still need him. No, he can still be a part of us. What do you mean?
See,
No!
Freddy did. Oh, Freddy's fault. Freddy's fault.
Freddy doesn't care. Freddy liked rats, but Freddy has decided he's becoming emotionally detached from everyone except for Charles. After losing his mom, he has closed himself off emotionally and tries not to feel anything other than whiskey and the soft lips of Charles.
And Juice WRLD
anyway.
playlist.
Stop.
Freddy's fault.
I don't even care if you cry.
Freddy's fault.
But so what are you guys doing inside the house?
Gonna look at the news, how everyone thinks of this.
On the news, you see that it seems that what would be in session? What would be in session for passing a state law?
A hearing?
It's not Congress.
Passing a state law? I don't know.
Well, whatever that is in session. It seems that they're discussing the law, the bill that you heard before about the restrictions of powers. And pretty much, they seem to be reading over the bill right now. And hereby the Power Restriction Act of 2020 hereby decrees that any use of any supernatural, extraterrestrial, or otherwise advanced and unusual abilities inside of public are deemable as a federal offense. And
This hasn't been passed, right?
no, they're discussing it,
Okay.
and they're just saying what it is for like the people there.
I need a call. I need to make some calls.
A federal offense punishable up to by 50 years in a what's that word?
Penitentiary.
No, it's
Maximum prison?
mm-mm. It's like a courting, like
House arrest?
mm-mm. It's
Solitary
like the
confinement.
most best prison for them to be sent into.
Like it's a maximum security prison.
No, I mean like because it varies by case what power they have. So the most best, like whatever fits their power is prison.
Okay.
But fit that in a better sentence with like one word.
I don't know. I don't think there's a word to describe that.
Well, no, it's like blank prison. Like the most suitable is the word.
Okay.
The most suitable holding confinement.
Guantanamo Bay Prison.
And it's like, all right, starting on this bill, I'd like to hear what Mayor Liana would like to say about this. Hi, yes. I do think that while this bill is rather restrictive and could seem very harsh, I believe it is necessary to protect the ones we love and the ones that cannot protect themselves in this time. Well, actually, Liana would not say that. Someone else would say that. Like, a judge or someone. I don't know political system. Who makes laws?
Congress.
Yeah, but this is a state law.
I don't know. I don't know state
Exactly.
laws. I know federal laws. I'm
Exactly.
studying federal criminal justice, not state criminal justice.
Exactly. I don't know.
State
either.
legislature.
Some other political
State legislation. Yeah.
State
yeah,
legislature.
a state legislator says that, and you see Liana go, well, while I do see the need for this sort of bill, I do not believe it is actually necessary. Because, one, we have the Yellow Heroes, and two, the only threat, really, the Brotherhood of Sinners, are now teaming with them. Or so they say, so it seems that we're all in the all clear, and you see the legislature go like, yes, we're in the all clear for now, but for how long would that last? We have no idea when a new one of these super people will pop up and rain terror amongst us. They keep going on discussing, like, back and forth on why they should have this and why they shouldn't.
Okay.
Which,
You know what, guys? I'm gonna go up tomorrow. I gotta make a few calls.
alright. Well, Victor's gonna check his work phone.
Mhm.
Do I have any contracts, or?
Not right now.
Okay.
Because I'm lazy.
Other than that, I think he'll go out in the Tesla and just drive around, seeing if he can find anything to vigilante.
Right. Okay. I'll make you make a roll, like a minute or so.
Okay.
And are you doing anything, Jeremiah, or are you just watching the news?
I'm gonna go down the basement and see if I can find anything more about rats. Like, did he left any evidence of where he's going,
You'll
or?
find the basement fucking spotless. They literally packed everything and left.
Damn, they cleaned this place.
You assumed anything that they didn't need to take with them, they ate.
Could I roll to see if I could find anything? Like, specific?
I will say now that you will not find anything. It is barren down there. He took everything. And he had thousands of rats to make sure of it.
Are there any tables or anything I can look under?
I'm telling you now, there's going to be nothing.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
So you just go back upstairs to, like, watch news?
Yeah.
Okay. Freddy, you said you were making a phone call?
I'm making a couple phone calls.
Okay.
So what I want to do is, I assume that these, like, state legislators, senators, and everything, they have, like, company page and everything, like, phone numbers that you can contact them at, right? Similar to what I did to get the mansion, I would like to start talking, like, to secretaries and kind of, like, I say, like, hey, like, introduce myself as Freddy, not Mr. Fear, obviously, but be like, hey, I'm Freddy, I'm calling from Freddy's Pizzeria,
Hello?
hello,
Oh my god.
I was hoping to talk to you about, such and such legislator about some policies you guys were thinking about passing that could really negatively impact my business, as I am family owned and operated, and this store has been passed down in my family for about 5 generations. Just kind of like talking things like that to try and talk to the legislature, get to the legislators.
So you're working through secretaries, both male and female, equality. And it seems that most of the ones that are like on the news right now, you'll get to the secretary, he'll butter them up, and they'll go like, well, I do find you charming, and I do think that you should have a talk with them. They're currently busy right now, so I'll have to leave a message for you later. But they will call you back.
Okay, yeah, I'll just leave my work phone number, be like, call me back. And then the legislators that I do actually get through to.
Before you do that, because about halfway from the ones that you don't get through to.
Okay.
Jeremiah, on the news, as you're watching this take place, they are now started doing press questions. It seems that the crowd is filled with press reporters. And suddenly you hear from the camera, as it seems a door has been opened very loudly. And you hear a lot of people turn around and start murmuring. Like, what? And suddenly, just gunfire erupts. And you just see bullets being sprayed into all of the legislators in the mayor's general direction. And everyone else just get the fuck down, and you're screaming. And you see guards start coming up. And the camera finally turns back to show about 5 or 6 5 men, 1 woman. So 6 people total. Many of them with sort of gang tattoos or just face tattoos in general. Wearing heavy trench coats with assault rifles. And you see a security officer go behind them, come up and hit one in the back of the head, and they drop. And one of them turns around, gets shot in the chest, but doesn't seem to be phased, and just guns him down. And turns back to where he was shooting. And you can see though the video quality is quite bad and very shaky, reasonably, their eyes, dull, not blinking.
No! Dr. Paradise, no!
Just wide eye. And you see them gunned down. And you see them go tick, 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 as they run out of ammo. And they just throw their guns to the ground, all of them in unison, and then just start running at the podium where all the mayors and stuff were at. and you see them like seem to click something in their hand as they all just explode. And the camera feed goes static.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so this is This is Freddy from Freddy Pizzeria. Yeah, I was calling to like talk to some like the such and such legislator.
Oh yeah. Sure. I can try. They're inside of a. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I don't think we can take any calls right now. Click.
Well, that was rude.
Would Victor have heard this over the radio while he's driving?
What you hear is as you're driving around looking for vigilante stuff, you hear from sort of downtown.
An explosion from downtown?
Yes.
Oh yeah, court building would be downtown. That makes sense.
Do a U-turn to head towards downtown.
I like to think it's like he just like full on drifts the car to turn it around.
Yeah, Tokyo
you
drift
start
stuff.
driving towards the source of the explosion.
Gonna
as best
call-
as you-
Gonna call like Freddy and Jeremiah and be like, meet me downtown. We need to fix something.
Yeah. Freddy, you start getting a call. Jeremiah, you see on the news, the static cuts out, and you see it pointing at a newsman. And he has like sort of soot covering side of his face, his hair messed up. He goes, "Is it rolling? Okay. There's been a bombing down at the courthouse by 6 unknown assailants, and it seems that all of the legislators and even the mayor seem to have been targeted for this attack. I have no idea of the status of any of the people who were targeted. It's just chaos down here."
Am I still on the phone with Victor?
Yeah, you get a call now from Victor after the call from Freddy finishes.
Freddy sprints down the stairs.
Jeremiah,
Charles coming
get
in.
with Freddy and
I
Charles.
assume so.
Meet me
Yeah,
downtown
Victor.
immediately.
Yeah, I just found out what's going on.
Alright,
I
hurry
swear,
up.
if it's fucking
I'm almost
John's
there.
behind this again, I'm gonna smash his fucking face in.
Well, let's hope. I'll hang up and focus on driving to the down.
Freddy's gonna hop onto his bike and tell them, "I'll meet you guys downtown."
It is quite easy to follow the sirens, the smoke trail, and the panic. You guys are already downtown. To the Capitol building, where this conference was being held, and find rows upon rows of fire trucks, ambulances, and police cars surrounding the building.
Gonna slide the vehicle to a halt, park it, and start sprinting towards like the nearest officer.
You park it to a halt and start running up, and you see the officer, sort of average officer, or cliche officer, sort of aviator glasses, got that round top lip mustache, sort of porno stash. And he goes, "Oh there, bud, active crime scene, can't let you in."
With the heroes, let me through.
But anyone could say that.
Well, it's not my
How about
fault
you just
that
step back for your own safety?
How about no? And I
I'm gonna go up to him and
pass
show
him
him.
to the building.
You're not there.
So I'm assuming I
We're
have.
still not there.
Oh.
No, we're not there yet, because he was already downtown
Yeah.
looking around, so he probably gets there like 5 minutes before us. So this is all happening before we get there.
Yeah, what do you do, JJ?
I forgot to use my exit, but that's okay. So I'm basically running past him anyways, ducking under the caution tape and seeing if I can get a
Hey, wait,
view.
wait! He chases after you very uselessly since you are much faster than him.
While I'm midway up the steps,
Two
gonna
power chest index.
unholster the deagle as I'm sprinting up the steps and kind of like get into a combative type stance as I open the door.
Dante's giving me looks of like, that's a bad idea. Maybe rethink what you're doing.
It's just being a ununiformed person carrying a weapon in an active crime scene may be a good way to get yourself shot.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
I
You
know
start,
this, but Viktor doesn't.
You move through smoke as you enter the building. A wave of smoke hits your face as it was wafting out the front door, and you start heading down to the main chamber. And you find, no rule for this.
Take
You
your time,
fi-
Brandon.
You find a elbow into your nose, and go straight back to the ground. It doesn't hurt. It just took you by surprise.
I like to think this is Tiffany, who's getting ready to shoot you and then realizes it's you and then shoots you anyways.
As a gun goes down to your face, as someone stands over you, as you realize it is Tiffany.
I
What
knew
the
it.
hell? You know it's me.
I didn't fucking see you. There's a lot of smoke. Get up. Where's the
Alright,
rest of your friends?
They're a little bit behind. I was on patrol, and they were back at base, so I got here before them.
So far, it looks like everything's clear. It doesn't seem like there's any more armed assailants, but we're still getting people out evacuating.
Oh God!
What is the news on the mayor?
I just realized I'm half expecting people to think that Mr. Fear did this because he can convince people to do things, and they were just talking about passing a law about powers.
Yeah. No side on the mayor. Best case scenario, her bodyguards got her well out before this. Worst case scenario, she's part of the rubble.
Do you know what could have caused this? Were there any signs or motives, or was it just spontaneous?
I have very little information. She starts to walk as she talks, still checking the perimeter of the place. As people are still storming out beside you guys. He goes, fuck, it's as spontaneous could fucking be.
Is Tony here? Is Jack here? Or are they searching?
Tony's on his way and Jack is checking the perimeter, about a 10-mile radius.
Jack shows up behind you. No one here, boss.
Lewis is supposed to stay at the police station because he is grounded.
Oof.
And Martinez is helping evacuate people right now.
Were there any signs of gang-related activity, or were they just urging?
Well, a lot of the people outside are saying tattoos were on the face, so that's as good a sign as any. But,
Alright.
Seeing as what this conference is about, I have to think that someone with powers was in control of all of this.
No question.
Alright. She looks back, and you guys hear as Jack gets in. Check the perimeter, other than some shady fellows, no one.
Gee. Not even reinforcements. This is completely unstrategized.
It seems like there's just a suicide mission. No plan, just only death.
Do you not think that maybe pink person this?
You see, Tiffany look over just like, and I will say around this time you guys start arriving, along with Tony.
I assume that I like to think that I got there and like Tony's playing it behind me, and I'm in a full argument with the police officer. Like, listen, man, I might be Mr. Fear, but you fucking know I'm working with the police officers. And I suggest you move the fuck out of my way.
Sir, you're going belligerent. You're gonna have to step to the side.
I start reaching for my gun.
Tony's like, whoa. He's with me. Just let us through. I made Tony sound a lot more black now.
Yeah, a little bit.
I can't help it. Fuck. He goes, oh, my apologies. Come through.
I do the eye thing to the guy, like, I'm fucking watching you, and then I'll step
He
through.
lowers his aviators and puts them back up.
My mask is on, my eyes kind of do, like, the purple starts soaring through my fingers and eyes as I glare at him.
You just feel the tight grip in on your shoulder.
Guess
As it starts to burn of ice.
I won't fucking kill
everyone seems to get evacuated from the building. The firefighters are putting out any fires that were there, and the ambulance are tending to anyone wounded.
I guess I'll follow Tony, because Tony will probably know where everyone is, so...
He just goes inside the Capitol building where, everyone who's inside goes to the steps. So you, Victor, Jack, and Tiffany are now on the steps of the Capitol building.
What happened?
Your guess is as good as mine. Apparently 6 people, armed to the teeth, ran in, gunned down anyone that they thought was important, and then bombed themselves when they ran out of ammo.
That's unnerving.
Apparently this was gang. Maybe if we could trace down local gang, see what motives they might have. Like you mentioned, you read something Cogsworth. Maybe she might have the lead. What gang would be looking for this type of activity?
You see Tiffany just go, no. It's not gang related at all. It's someone using the gangs as pawn. Someone who can convince anyone to doing something, she says, looking at Freddy.
You're not really assuming that it was me, right? You are very well aware that I have to be in the same building as someone when I do that. And last I checked, I'm not a fucking body in there, now am I?
Weren't you able to do it over the phone?
Did Tiffany ask that, or?
No, that's me. And didn't you do it over the phone to Tiffany?
No, I didn't do it. I did it over the phone to Atlas.
Because I knew you did it to one of the two over the phone.
I did it to Atlas over the phone.
I don't know the extent of your abilities, but I've only seen one person be able to make people do whatever they say. And this looks a lot like it. And hell, at a conference about restricting powers and abilities?
Yeah, that wasn't me. Alright? I was at my base doing some other things, which you probably don't want to know about. So,
how many people can vouch for that?
Jeremiah, Dimitri, Viktor was only there for a bit of time, but Charles. The people who live at my base.
The people that would say anything to defend you.
You know what, Tiffany? Why the fuck would I do this after just calling for a truce this morning? Why would I do this?
I don't know. Why would you bomb half the city?
That was something different, and it wasn't even me who wanted to bomb the city. It was Wildfire, and Wildfire's locked up. This wasn't me. These people were just trying to do their job, and I wouldn't fuck with that. Besides, if it was me, why would I do this? Because this would just make it seem more like we shouldn't use our powers at all. Why would I do this to help, to go against myself, basically?
I don't know. But this is not normal people stuff.
You said they had, tattoos or something?
Oh yeah, they have face tattoos, a majority of them.
I might be able to recognize them. I worked with a lot of gangs.
Well, the problem is, there are piles of mush inside of that room now.
I'm sure there's video cameras or something.
Yes, there was a news report. Give me a intellect roll, Victor. CR4.
Who rolled a 17? You gotta let him tell you the CR before you roll for it, JJ.
Well, I don't have anything to bring it down, so it's gonna be a straight roll no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
You search through the rubble and find rubble. You do find pieces and bits of gun, cloth, and just wood, shrapnel. It's exactly what you'd expect to find in this sort of rubble. You find broken phones, strewn pieces of metal.
Can I check the pieces of gun to maybe see if I could assemble what might resemble what they were using?
Give me an intellect check, CR8.
Well then, that's a auto fail.
Because it's pretty hard to go from bits and scraps of an exploded gun to tell what make and model it is.
I was maybe just like hoping for like a logo or something.
Oh, no. Yeah, no logo.
Does it look like the back entrance where the mayor and other people would come out of? Does that look like it's covered, or?
I mean, it looks like it got blown to shit.
Okay.
It seems that the radius for the explosion was at least 20 to 30 feet. Especially with if it was 5 explosions going off at once. If you're assuming that they're all rigged to explode.
So what do we do? There's really nothing to save. Yeah,
you see Martinez sort of jogs up to you guys and is like, well, sadly, I don't think... Oh, fuck, accents. Since that's not a lot of the legislators or the senators got out, but luckily enough, we do have mayor. The mayor was able to get escorted out by her bodyguards before she was, well, but it seems that everyone else that was a target got, well,
I want to talk to one of the bodyguards. Or any of the bodyguards that made it out.
Oh, they are currently on a secure escort back to her house to go inside the lockdown.
Alright. Haven't told you guys this, but I have this thing where I'm able to look into memories of people through their mind. That was another. Where was that explosion? Was that an explosion?
That was a gunshot.
Where?
You see people look around, and you hear from Martinez and Tiffany's radio. That's so like. What would they say? They don't say Mayday. Shots fired! Shots fired! Seems the mayor's car has been hit. I repeat, seems the mayor's car has been hit.
I wish I had a fucking ability to teleport or some shit.
Well, we better get going. He's gonna sprint towards the test.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Another gunshot.
I'm running for my bike and getting on it and driving as fast as I fucking can.
All the other heroes do as well, and Jack just goes, just speeds off.
Oh wait, could I ask Jack for a ride?
I mean, I guess get on.
I'm gonna jump on.
Charles cries.
I need a fast way to get there. Charles can ride with Jeremiah and Viktor.
You're used to riding around on your bike, but usually wear your helmet when you do that. And
I like to think that I hold my breath as I do this because I don't think I'm gonna be able to breathe.
Usually top speed you go 110, 120.
Going a lot faster than that.
You feel your face just trying to... You feel your skin trying to leave your fucking bones as you guys are hitting, like, fucking Mach 1 speeds. And you feel a sudden stop. You just feel yourself, and you feel vomit start to well up in your mouth.
I'm gonna try and hold it back.
You cannot, as you just throw up.
Can I spin an XP so that I don't throw up?
I I mean, if you want to.
Yes.
If you spend an XP, you're able to swallow your vomit.
I would like to
Gross.
swallow my vomit.
But you see a black Escalade with two cop cars flanking it. The police outside. A lot of them at the car. The car seems to have swerved and hit a lamppost. Smoke rising from the engine. And you see, as you look around, you see two distinct. You see one bullet hole entry with blood splatter on the front of the windshield, and one from the back window.
So either it was two different shooters, or someone shot one shot, waited for the car to spin, and then shot the second shot through the back window.
Those are the possibilities.
Man, I don't have anything for crime investigation.
Yeah.
My character is not built for crime investigating scenes.
You see one of the officers open the door and pull out the mayor, we see blood starting to fill her white dress.
Is she still alive?
Yes. It's and you just see it seems the blood has soaked into her dress, or her suit, so much that you can't really tell the origin unless you got a closer inspection.
I'm gonna start walking over. I have a question. For my dream becomes reality.
Yes.
I can technically make anything. Could I make stitches in her to stop her from bleeding, so that to basically save her for now until medics could arrive at the scene?
I think we agreed that you could only create one thing at a time with the dream become reality.
Yeah, so I could make stitches though. Stitches of one singular thing. Well, no, because dream becomes reality. I can only focus on one thing. I can't focus on all the things I create. You said that I could focus on one thing.
Yes.
But I can make as many things as I want, but those will fade away after a minute.
So, which would you want, the needle or the thread to not be focused on?
Well, I just want to make stitches appear. Would I be able to do that? Because I can't do stitches. I'm not a medic.
Stitches would appear. They would not be able to penetrate her body just from creation, and they would not be able to pull your skin together upon creation. You make the image of stitches appear on her body.
Oh, that's nice at least.
You would have to physically stitch her up.
Can't do that. Do I know anything I could create to help her?
A bandage.
Yeah, I'll create a bandage. It's gonna technically, it's gonna be as strong as iron, but I'm gonna form it so that it's a bandage that will work perfectly on her. Dream objects are as strong as iron.
I was wondering if it's can be as strong as iron, so you had the choice.
Yeah, if it can be, I would have liked that, but
It's not.
Yeah.
They are.
I bet I think you might let me spend XP to make it not as strong as iron, but
I would let you spend XP to do that.
Okay. If I make it strong as iron right now, will that hurt her?
Think about it like this. If you just got shot and someone came up with a piece of metal and just shoved it against the wound to stop the bleeding, how do you think that'd feel?
Yeah, I'll use an XP and not do that. I'll make it actual bandage. Okay. And then kind of go up and start putting it on the bullet.
Yeah, putting pressure on the bullet. You have the law knowledge. I have the health knowledge. You run over and, first, you have no idea where the bullet wound is. You start to realize, as the blood has soaked into her white dress so much that you cannot find the entry. You'd have to make an intellect roll CR3. It's not that hard.
Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll use 2 things of effort.
You could also use perception.
Okay, yeah, I'll auto pass then. Perception and 2 things of effort. Auto pass.
Seams right into the chest, right around the diaphragm.
Okay, I'll put the bandage on that.
Well, coming more from the side, but still.
Okay, I'll put wherever the bullet entry hole is.
Yes. You put pressure on it. You see the officer go, "Wow, you guys got here quick."
I took a ride on one of the heroes, and that was a mistake.
You see the door open by itself for the passenger side, for the Escalade, and you see a person tumble out inside of a suit. Really strong, brawny man. Person you expect to be a bodyguard. African American, but like bald, but bleeding from his head. He's like, is the mayor alright? Fuck.
Yeah, she's alive. She's alive.
Are there?
I'm gonna.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, when would they arrive?
You guys would be arriving soon because they didn't make it that far from the city hall.
I'm gonna create 4 walls around us because I don't know where the gunshot came from and I don't know if the person will shoot again. So I'm gonna make a wall behind us, next to like 4 walls basically are surrounding me, the guard, and the officer that's also with me.
What are you focusing on?
I'm focusing on the bandage.
Okay.
So these will fade away after a minute, but after that minute passes, I can just put them back up. It's just going to be very tiring for me to do that. Yeah. And I'm sure there's going to be a cost for my intellect.
I'm going to say a cost of 5.
5? Okay. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting for the one, for like the first minute to go up before I start putting them back up.
Okay. And you're holding the bandage there. You guys start arriving. Tiffany gets out of her car, goes up, and is like, "What the fuck?" She runs over to the bodyguard, holds a hand over in her healing light, and you see his blood stop dripping down on the ground.
Do I hear Tiffany?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Tiffany, the mayor's in here. And I'm gonna bring down the wall that I think is closest to her.
She turns around and runs over. She goes over and puts a hand over.
I'll take the bandage off.
Are there still people shooting? No. No one's shooting.
We just don't know where the shot came from, or if Freddy doesn't know if the person is still here, which is why he put up the walls, because he doesn't want to get shot in the back of the head.
Okay.
Trying to help this person.
So we don't know if there's one, multiple, if they're still here. All we know is that there's been a...
Yeah, we know there has been a shooting. Someone knew that the mayor made it out. So odds are someone was there at the crime scene and knew that the mayor made it out. And then ordered this to happen.
You see her kneel down and hold out her hand and the healing light and just go, "It's okay, Mayor. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it." And you see the healing light extend to the wound, but never spread any further. You see her look at the wound and look confused and look up. And you look up and see the mayor, wide-eyed, open mouth, just staring at the open air. Not moving or responding.
I'm gonna take my hands away and go, "I didn't do it. He's right there to help. I didn't
Shut
do
up,
it."
I know you didn't do it. Fuck. And she throws a bolt at one of your walls and it shatters. Fuck!
I'll bring down the other 2 walls. Going to set Overwatch. Overwatch? What?
It's supposed to be Overwatch.
Going to set up Overwatch with my sniper. Okay.
You grapple hook to one of the nearby buildings and climb up and set up a watch. She looks up. Everyone, search the fucking perimeter. Especially you, Jack. And Jack goes on it. God fucking damn it. Get an ambulance.
The bodyguard's still over here, right? He's awake and conscious.
He's weak. He's rubbing his head. It seems he still has a headache or like a migraine or something.
I'm gonna go walk over. I'm gonna kind of stand up because I was sitting on the ground to hold the bandage onto her. So I'm gonna stand up and walk over him and go, do you remember anything about the shooting?
Which one?
The explosion and the shooting. JJ wants to know if he can be stealth.
Yeah, roll stealth. No CR. You see, you can go yeah, I can remember it because it happened about 2 hours ago. Well, not even 2 hours, 5 minutes ago.
Do you remember anything specific? Like, anything that may have happened before the explosion? Like, something that made you think that something bad might have happened? Like, a bad feeling, anything?
Well, I'm not one into superstition, but the people coming in with loaded weapons is what made me get the mayor out.
Okay, what about the shooting that just happened? Where did, like, I can see that there are two things of entry from the
If
car.
you want, you can give an investigation. If you roll high enough, I can give you like thorough analysis of what happened.
I will.
Okay, roll intellect.
Intellect? Okay. Can I use perception for this?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Because the CR will be 7. Because you're doing what takes people a college degree to get certified to do.
Yeah. So perception will bring it down to a CR 6. Would insight work for this? If not, that's fine.
No.
But okay. So I'll use that.
You could always spend 2 XP to be trained in for something for the scene.
I don't really want to do that though, because I want to I'm saving up my XP so that for emergencies and everything, with the bandage and everything.
Yeah. Roll intellect, Victor.
Do I see anything on the perimeter? Okay.
CR 6.
Well, shit.
Well, not
Victor.
6, 5.
5.
Hey, then I just
Yeah,
made it.
so you'd make it. Other than shady people in alleys, there's not a lot of people along the street because obviously of what just happened. But you do see a ambulance coming towards you, and I will say the most interesting thing, you see someone in a trench coat along one of the roofs starting to head for a stairwell.
A trench coat similar to the people that were wearing trench coats for the explosion?
Yes.
Shoot them!
I'm gonna, on comms, there's someone on the roof. I see the suspect taking a shot to Freddy.
Don't kill them! Don't kill them!
Non-lethally.
CR4.
Oh, yeah, that's auto.
CR4, it's an
Yeah.
auto hit.
Yeah.
So
Also
that's
for my
40 damage.
Are you doing non-lethal?
Non-lethal, yes.
Where would you like to hit?
Like low stomach region.
Oh, okay. So the sort of snuffed version of a sniper shot could be heard. You guys definitely on the bottom of the street level definitely hear it. As you watch the scope, the splash of red or the burst of red come out as he's hit right, probably, if not directly in the spine, inches away from it. And he collapsed to the ground. Or they collapsed to the ground. Can't really tell the gender from this far away.
Suspect down. Moving on. Gonna pull my sniper around and try to get to the place where I shot him.
Okay.
My investigation is going to be a CR4 because I used the perception making a CR6 and then 2 things of effort for CR4. Hey, I'm rolling good this week. What the fuck?
So, you were talking to a guy do you tell where the bullets came from? You sit to look over by the car and you're just maybe I could. And you sort of go over by the car and see the exact shatter pattern, seeing it more shattered along one side than the other, saying that it came in at an angle and not directly on. Trace the angle back, it would have been along the roofs. But if they hit along there, then how would they hit a dead-on shot from the side? And
There
then
were 2 shooters.
it's that, or you trace it back along. The first shot came back further. They kept going slant, and then they shot in. So it's either
I feel like I just Sherlocked this. He took out his headphones so you won't be able to hear you guys.
Yeah. So it's either cars driving, a should probably speak up so they can hear me. It's either
I can hear 'em.
cars driving, fire, bang. They start to swerve. Now they're on the level with him.
side.
Yeah, level, bang. Or it's car is driving, person 1, bang. And then person 2 waiting, bang.
Okay.
Am I able
Something that
to
might help.
traverse to the roof where I shot the?
Wait, what? I'm
Am I
sorry.
able
just
to
put in my
get-
headphones.
Am I able to get to the guy I shot?
Yeah. You grapple hook down, and then grapple hook back up to the next room. Sadly, no one will be able to come help you, since they have to go up the stairwell.
I'm sure Jack will get there quickly enough.
Yeah, Jack wasn't there. He's on his perimeter check.
Oh, true. While he's doing that, I'm gonna walk back over to the bodyguard and go, I'm gonna do something with my powers too. It's just gonna let me look into your memories. Not saying that that you're misremembering anything. You just were almost killed twice, which can make your memory a bit foggy at times, and I'll be able to kind of look through it a bit clearer.
How does your read memories go?
So,
Is it just surface level thoughts?
mind reading. Can read surface thoughts of a creature within short range, even if it doesn't want you to. I must be able to see the target. I don't know if you let me spend effort or what you did for the girl, because I was able to look further into her memories. I didn't know what you did to let me do that.
I think it's probably effort.
So yeah, I'll use a thing of effort.
So that makes the cost 7.
So that's only going to take 2. It's going to take 3.
But
I'm doing a lot of things with my powers and this
you are
hurts.
able to look an hour back, because that's what we ruled, is that if you spend effort, you can look an hour back.
If I use all my effort, I can look 4 hours back and see what he had for breakfast.
You see him, it seems an hour back. It's like the start of the press conference, and him just sitting there, and pretty fucking boring. It's pretty much the same same meeting, but from his point of view, just standing behind the mayor or off to the side, off the stage. And then
as I'm looking through this memory, I want to see if there's anything like maybe minor, like maybe someone walks in and walks back out, maybe someone peeks in to like look around, anything like that.
nothing like that. But after about 40 minutes, a slight could be heard. You see him from his perspective cock his head and start to, put his hand to his earpiece, say, "Get the car ready. I think we have to move." And starts to move up to the stage, and then, boom, the second set of doors open up, and you see him run, and literally just dive and tackle the mayor. And the gunfire starts spraying. And say, "Mayor, we gotta move! Mayor, we gotta move!" And he starts army crawling with her in his hand, in his arms. And he eventually gets to a back door, pushes her into the, not really pushes, but places in the backseat, gets in the passenger, and is like, "Alright, drive to her house." And after about 3 minutes or so of driving, he's on the earpiece. It's just like, "Yeah, so start setting up preparations in her house for lockdown." And all of a sudden, well, first, you don't hear the sound. You see the person, blood splatter, head hit wheel start to churn. And then you hear the, and then slams into a street post. And then, well, you hit your head and stuff gets fuzzy and dark as you tell he goes unconscious. But before you are shunted out of his memory, you hear another ah! Ah!
So, does that mean it was 2 shooters or 1? Based on that.
Based
From
on
what
that,
I could tell.
it doesn't really help you with the amount of shooters. He did not have an idea about it. Victor, you were able to get up to the roof and see the suspect laying on the ground, sort of rolling.
Do I like ascertain from the situation? Does he have any weapons on him?
You see on the ground beside him a sniper rifle.
Freddy, I have the
see
target
a
down.
man, as you go up, you see a man inside of dreadlocks. Sort of lots covered almost head to toe in tattoos. Actually, no. Pretty much no tattoos. Pretty much no tattoos except for like some coming up his arm.
Okay.
He's just rolling it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I can't move my legs. Fuck, man. Oh.
Gonna kick the gun away. Sort of like put him like arms behind his back to try to restrain him until like tie him up with a grappling hook.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna be moving anywhere.
Yeah.
You shot the man in the spine and he can't feel his legs.
Just
Made
making
him
sure.
my dad.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
But he goes,
Honey?
fuck, what the fuck? I didn't do anything, what are you doing?
Stay on the ground now. That's no accent. Stay on the ground now.
Fuck. Okay, whatever, man, fuck. And, does anyone go up to him?
I think this is the point where Freddy is still like doing still in the guy's mind,
Okay.
so he wouldn't know. What's happening.
Would I be able?
Yeah?
I'll go up and secure the suspects.
Okay. And Victor, what were you saying?
I was gonna see if I have Tiffany's number or like through calmly, just say, Tiffany, I have the suspect on the roof.
So you can always tell the people that are nearby Tiffany, such as Freddy, Charles, or Jeremiah.
I was gonna say probably tell Charles because Freddy won't answer his phone right now.
Yeah, I'll call Charles
Well,
and
you
say,
all have the same comms.
Oh yeah.
just get Tiffany. I'll tell the truth.
Charles, Jeremiah, Tiffany, and like 2 other cops come up.
He was walking away with this sniper rifle.
Also, Victor, as they were coming up, you flipped them over and saw a bulletproof vest on him, just a plain white shirt and just plain black jeans, along with this black trench coat, and a bulletproof vest with it seems to be extra ammunition and a single what you think. Well, you know it wouldn't be this. Actually, give me an intellect roll of 3. Because I feel like you have a good knowledge.
I got
Electoral 3 rolls a 3.
Okay, you find a ball of clay inside of one of his pockets.
Oh no! Don't mess with that. Out of
Yup.
character. Don't fucking
That's a
mess with that.
Semtex. Either a Semtex or that C4 right there. So I have him restrained and say, Tiffany, this man was walking away. He has bulletproof vest. Something right here. I'm into show the clay thing.
Oh, shoot. Well, that, my friend, is C4.
Detonate device.
Yeah, can I try to look?
You should probably throw that as far as you can right now.
That's what I'll do.
Throws it in,
Grab
lands
that
next
and
to
like
Freddy.
friggin' shock put that. Actually,
Yeah, you just...
I'm gonna try
It's
something.
not a huge ball of clay. I'd say literally it's probably the size of... like, probably a quarter.
That's small.
Try something.
A quarter.
That small amount of C4 could do a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah, it's all sorts of explosive packed into that small size. It's gonna fucking do stuff.
I really wanted to
I
try
mean,
to
a
like
stick
throw
of
it.
dynamite wasn't bigger than a candle, and it could blow a fucking mine shaft.
Throw it as far as I can, like straight up, but at an angle, like 45-degree angle, and like try and shoot it to make sure like it won't detonate towards anyone else.
Am I letting it go realistic or fantastic?
Odds go realistic, evens go fantastic.
Ballistic.
That's odds, so it's realistic. You throw it up. I will say you easily enough can shoot it. You fire it, and it scatters into the wind. It like scatters as it's clay-like, but C4 does not detonate upon getting shot.
Yeah, no, you have to hit the remote detonator. That would be cool.
You must have an electronic signal.
So at least the bomb's dispersed now.
You can even set C4 on fire and it wouldn't explode.
Mm-hmm.
It is very stable, and that's why it's used by pretty much all military.
Yeah.
Search the suspects for a possible detonator.
You search for a possible detonator and do not find one.
Nothing on this guy.
I need to quickly roll something for Freddy after he gets out of his mind thing. He hasn't used his powers this much in a single day, ever. So I'm going to check to see if he would either possibly have a bloody nose, get dizzy. It's a 10. He probably just gets, he probably just starts, his nose
Also,
starts bleeding.
I meant take the 5 cost for the walls when you made them.
Oh, okay.
Not if you made them again.
Alright, so he's dizzy and has a bloody nose.
Because that was you were created 4 walls, rather tall, well, as tall as you can make them.
5 feet, 6 feet.
And as keeping concentration on a set of bandages. And now just delve as deep as you can inside of someone's mind.
Yeah, my nose is bleeding. I like to think that his nose probably starts bleeding as he while he's in the guy's head, so he doesn't know it. So he doesn't notice it's happening, and then when he comes out of his head, his nose is bleeding profusely, and he gets super dizzy and almost falls over.
Charles is upstairs, so he could actually. I'll say downstairs. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, don't overdo it. If you want, I can take over your spot.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, thank you though. Does anyone have like a bandage or tissue or anything?
Charles pulls out a wad of tissues from his pockets. They're not used or anything.
I know.
They're clean.
I'm thinking, the first thing I thought of was that he used them for tears, and the second thing I thought of was that he used them for jerking off, and I don't really want to think of either of those, so I'm just gonna take one and start kind of like putting it up against my nose.
I tend to cry a lot, so I usually have these on hand.
Thank you.
So I'll undo my grappling hook.
Alright, so you undo his grappling hook, they handcuff him and start dragging him down. Fuck, man. You see him get lifted up. That's another arm. You see him get lifted up. Damn, man, what the fuck? I didn't do it. As his head explodes.
Like a gunshot? Or...
Like, he just got sniped.
I want to counter snipe.
Yeah.
It's like this it's like counter spell, but it's just pulling out a sniper rifle in a random direction and just shooting.
Yes, precisely.
Shooting the ball out of the sky.
You hear the sound of another sniper rifle far off to your right.
I'm
gonna try and see it. Yeah.
Give me, from you at ground level, give me a CR9.
Alright, I can bring that down to a CR6.
Okay, 18 or higher.
What about for JJ?
JJ, you're looking?
Yeah.
CR6. From going just off the sound.
No! I was one away!
Ooh.
Ah! Damn this
I'll
bloody
use
nose.
one thing of effort.
Alright, CR5 for you. 15 or higher.
I could
You got the girl that I needed! I'm fine. I'm not salty. It's fine.
I
Look
can
across
use
the horizon of roofs and see a person in a similar looking trench coat. This time, not going down a stairwell, nor walking, but running away very fast.
Bang!
Like, literally leaping across rooms.
I'm gonna shoot him.
I like to think that he's gonna shoot him mid-hop and he's just gonna fall to the fucking ground.
Alright, I would say from the distance, since this is because they are easily around 800 to 1,000 feet away.
Oof. Alright.
I will say for the distance, it's gonna make the CR from a CR4 to a CR8.
Okay. Will this be a surprise attack because he doesn't know I'm gonna shoot back at him?
No matter how much damage you do, it's gonna take him down.
No, because surprise attack
It's just the fact
lowers
of
his
whether you
CR
do
as
it.
well.
His attack will if he knows that, it'll lower his attack.
Oh, I will say no because they engaged in combat, so they are expecting return fire.
So I got 3 in that. 2 in accuracy.
Oh.
So that's... I'll use deadly aim, so that brings it down by 1. So I'm at 6 right now. I have
Just doing
2.
6 right now.
I brought it down by 6. And so it's a CR2 right now. And I have 2 free speed effort. It's an auto hit.
Auto hit?
Yeah.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Because
If you
he just
say
shot
lethal, I'll kill
someone.
you.
I'll say non-lethal, but this one is more like lower ribs.
Okay. As you shoot them lower ribs, you hit them mid-air, and they hit along the side of the building that they were trying to get onto, and then fall down the crack.
Oof. They did.
I did roll for that, and I rolled a nat 1. And after a tiny bit, you hear a...
Another gunshot?
It's either a gunshot or it's another explosion.
Well, like, would okay. After a little, so since Freddy knows the general direction it came from, he would have started running that direction. So would
They
I
were
have...
800 to 1,000 feet off.
Okay, but I also have good running abilities, I thought. Maybe Joker has good running abilities.
I know Joker's fast.
Joker is fast. Okay. Freddy isn't the fast one, Joker is. Would I have gotten there before the second gunshot, or like around the time of the second gunshot?
You would get there probably 2 minutes after.
At 800, it's only 800 feet away?
800 to 1,000.
You can move 100 feet in 6 seconds. Yeah, I can move 100 feet in 6 seconds with a dex roll.
So that'd be 10 turns. So that's a minute. So then I said 2 minutes. So a minute.
What would
But if I would have started running right as he shot, before he shot.
Well,
And
you
then it
didn't know
happened
where
to
he was.
No, I knew the general direction. You said it came off from our right.
Oh, so you're just running in the direction?
Yeah, I'm running in the direction.
So
And then looking, like...
after about a minute of running, you hear a bit back to your left.
I run towards that.
Because it seems that you weren't directly towards it. You just ran in the general direction.
I'll start running towards that direction. Then.
You run over there and see Jack already there inside of an alleyway with a person in a trench coat, with their left leg, I'd say probably about 80%, or right leg, 80% of their right torso, especially a good chunk of their midsection, and
Explode.
the top like 10% of their right face is completely exploded off.
Yikes. My nose is still bleeding profusely as this tissue is now completely soaked in blood, so I basically just kind of throw it off to the side because
Jack
there's no...
runs over and is just like, what the fuck is going on?
This wasn't just some, like, suicide... this was a suicide attempt, obviously. But this wasn't some, like... some, like, random thing that happened. This was orchestrated. the people who were involved and that we could have caught have all been killed or shot or exploded themselves.
Also, JJ, I will say, I rolled
Yeah.
to see whether they fell between the crack, and they rolled a fucking nat 1. That's why they fucking fell.
Yeah, would Tiffany say anything about Victor just hearing a shot, turn around, just counter sniping this guy mid jump? Would she say like, "We needed him alive"? Like,
We need him alive.
seeing how you left the first person, I think she assumed that you were trying to get him alive. It was just unfortunate where you shot him.
oh,
I wonder if you had waited to like confirm that he was on another building before you jumped to another building, if that would have helped, but
I don't think so. He rolled a nat 1.
yeah. And he still exploded, so he would have had to set it off himself.
Well, you didn't find a detonator on the first guy, but you did find C4.
I didn't know that though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't know that. So I would probably assume that someone else exploded this guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of run around out to the street and like see if I see anything, like car going away, a person, someone right behind me, like anything.
Perception check CR6.
Alright, I'm trained in perception.
CR5.
I'm only gonna use a free thing of effort because my intellect pool is looking bad.
CR4. Nothing.
Why?
Nothing looks
Why?
unusual.
I hate myself. It's fine. Can I use an XP to reroll that because I'm upset?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were trying to save up your XP though.
Yeah, but I want to reroll this because it's a CR4, so I still have 3 XP. So
Okay.
I'm getting onto Brandon levels of XP hoarding. So
It seems that nothing unusual.
still nothing unusual.
No cars speeding away. No one else in trench coats. Not even anyone looking that shady. It seems that people have fled the streets currently.
maybe see Victor with like his gun barrel smoking after a second shot back to.
But for now, all gunfire has ceased.
I'm just gonna kind of hold my head because my head is still pounding.
Yeah.
My nose is still bleeding, and I have nothing to stop the blood. And I'm not gonna conjure up an iron tissue for my for my nosebleed. So
Yeah,
Why
pick
use
up the
iron
clip.
when you can use stone?
because I can't make stone things, I can only make iron things.
Just let Jeremiah.
I am
plug
Iron
you
Man.
in.
You're not near me.
You're like 1,000 feet away, my guy.
So what are you guys doing? You guys are all able to meet back up if you want to.
Yeah, Freddy would start trying to get back. His nose still bleeding. Why are you rubbing your hands together? I feel like something bad is about to happen. Something
Nothing bad
worse
is
than
about to
this.
happen. No.
You're rubbing your hands together deviously. I'll kiss you, but you have to tell me now. What's your plan?
To ruin you.
I knew it.
How would I rub my hands to do this?
Stop.
Victor, you say that to Freddy, and you notice that not only is Freddy holding his head, but his nose is bleeding.
Keep
Don't-
going.
His nose is like really badly bleeding, and it is basically pouring out down his face.
C4 go boom. please no, we want to ask you questions. Haha, C4 go boom.
C4 go boom.
But what did you say to Victor? I didn't hear.
Oh, he didn't say anything. He just kind of said, "Okay, yeah." As he's just clutching his head right now, like ignoring the nosebleed.
Gonna rip off a piece of fabric and sort of hand it over to Freddy for nose.
Thanks.
No problem.
Tiffany goes over to you, Victor. Like, alright, so we're gonna bring in the one fully intact suspect in for a autopsy. Did he say anything to you? It may have sounded strange or anything. Did he say who he's working for, why he did this?
He said that it wasn't me, but it wasn't like it felt like he didn't have control over what he was doing, the way he was sounding.
So these are more of the same people that were inside. Okay.
Correct.
For the car, it was either one or two shooters that shot the car. I couldn't tell. I couldn't get a clear thing from the bodyguard's memories. Back at the Capitol building, he heard like a slam before the people went into the rooms, but there was no gunfire.
You can assume that the slam that he heard before the main doors, the doors opening, were the front doors being kicked in.
Okay. So it was probably the front doors being kicked in, and then the main doors were kicked in about 15 seconds later. There's usually like a secretary desk at like the middle of the Capitol building, like at the front door. So I didn't hear gunshots, so whoever was sitting in the main hall either wasn't prepared for it or maybe recognized them and thought that like they were just here.
Though, because I don't want to say this is common sense, but I would say this is common logic that could be come up upon. How willing... Actually, Tiffany would say this. Are you telling this as Tiffany?
Yeah, I'm telling this to everyone that's there.
Tiffany goes, well, if I was a secretary getting paid fucking minimum wage 9 to 5, I don't want to risk my life if a bunch of armed thugs came in.
I don't know what that means.
Fair.
You're gonna have to, yeah.
She either just ran or got choked up and didn't do anything.
Fair.
Or hell, she got knocked out because we didn't see any body of anyone else outside of, well, the conference room.
Yeah. Did I see like the tattoos on the people's faces from the memory?
No one has showed. Oh yeah, you did see the memory. He was diving down the set. He was diving down the memory the second the show started, so you didn't get a look at anyone's face.
Okay. Freddy just kind of starts like wiping blood away from like his upper lip and chin. Kind of ignores the blood that's on his shirt, as he just starts like trying to stop the blood now.
Tiffany looks over at Freddy and just goes, well, you said you wanted footage. Apparently, they're rerunning the video broadcast over and over again on the news, so I guess you can look at that. Any info you can fucking tell us. Man, today was a bad day.
Alright. Is there like any like camera like I was gonna say, is there like a TV nearby I can look at? But I guess I'm just gonna pull out my phone and look at the news.
You always have your phone. You look at the news broadcast on your phone. While it is rather low quality sensitive phone, I will need a intellect check.
Okay.
I don't think this is because you can see the tattoos. This is to see if you could tell what gang they're related to.
Okay.
For the people that you can see tattoos for. So give me a CR5 intellect check.
Okay. Could I have an asset since I've worked with basically all of the gangs in the city?
I will say yes. So CR4.
CR4. Would I be using perception?
No.
Okay. Would I be using insight?
No, because you're not telling the truth.
Okay.
Or seeing a true meaning.
Okay. Can't really use anything else, so I'll use a thing of effort.
CR3.
And I'll use another point of effort first to
CR2.
make it a CR2. Has Lieutenant Spade, out of character, has Lieutenant Spade showed up?
No.
Okay.
Just realizing that we're gonna have to be
Wait,
on
was
the
it
run
down
from
to
the
CR3?
agents
It
again.
was a CR2.
Oh, then you passed. Wait, no, you didn't.
No, I didn't. I'm using an XP and re-rolling that because I don't fucking like that 5. Thank you. 5's better. 17's better.
So with that roll, you definitely get all the information.
Okay.
Because if you rolled a bit, like if you just passed, you would get the information, but not all of it.
And now I'm getting all of it?
Yes, you're gonna get all of it.
Okay.
2 of the people there, Chinese triads, who are newcomers and mostly deal with financial stuff here. Their main scheme is like pulling legitimate businesses with like tax frauds and stuff like that,
Okay.
and offshore payouts. You see 3 of them, cartel, Mexican cartel. There is plenty of Mexican gangs around here. There's the Cortez. There's
The Astolfo.
there's the Ozarks. Fuck, my brain kept going back to the word Oscars.
There's the Oscar.
No, the Ozarks and the Ninos.
Okay.
Those 2 are the pretty much main hitters of the Mexican cartels.
What do they focus more on? Since the Chinese triads here focus more on tax fraud, stuff like that.
Drugs. Full-on drug trade.
Okay. So far it doesn't seem like these would be people that would be sent out to do this.
No.
For their things.
I will say, the Ninos and the Ozarks, complete fucking enemies. Yet, 2 of them are for the Ozarks, yet one of them is for the Ninos. Or Ninos.
Okay. And I noticed that their eyes are glazed over, right?
Yes, all of them are.
Okay.
And one of them is unmarked. If he has gang tattoos, you can't see them.
Okay. Okay. So I've assumed that I'm basically watching this kind of like sitting like next to
you
a
pretty much
police
have
car.
it paused and looking at it.
Okay.
Like a freeze frame on their faces.
Are any of the heroes near me? Like are they still around me? Like are any of
Yeah,
them?
you got a decent amount of police force. You got all of your friends.
Okay. I meant like Tiff. Like I'll obviously say it to everyone, but like
Nino means boy. Just so you guys know.
yeah,
Okay.
Nino means boy. Nino means boy. Nina means girl.
Yes.
Okay. Like I'm like I'll call over like my friends and everything, but like Tiffany, Tony, people that are with the police force that I could that wouldn't necessarily know this information unless I told them.
Also, I will say, all of the ones that are marked, that are gang members, obviously look grizzled, tough type.
Okay.
I will say the woman was one of the triads. Unrelated, but
Okay.
but the unmarked one is the one that sort of sits out of the group. It is a white male, blonde hair, looks like a college type. Looks roughly to be like 22. Sort of the surfer sort of vibes. Has like the shark tooth necklace, and just sort of like, yeah, just sort of like the stoner sort of like surfer vibes.
Okay. So where's Thrasher hoodies? Yeah. So
Yeah, pretty much.
are any of the heroes nearby? Well, I call over
I
the
will
ones?
say Tiffany is nearby.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. So I probably take like a few minutes like studying this. I'm gonna go. Jeremiah, Victor, Charles, Tiffany, come here.
Yeah,
Sure.
so-
What the-
Charles and Tiffany does.
I'm gonna kind of go down the line. The woman and this guy are Chinese triads. They're rather new gang here in LA. They mostly focus on tax fraud. These 3 are Mexican cartel. They are they're part of the Ninos and the Ozarks, who are complete enemies and would shoot each other on sight. They mostly focus on drugs. this guy right here, pointing at the unmarked man, this guy does not seem like the type of person to be in a gang. He looks like the type of kid he looks probably in his 20s, college kid. He looks like the type of kid that would go to the UCLA.
You see Tiffany just sort of like running her hands through her hair, just like, damn, if you weren't so fucked up, I'd give you a job as a detective.
All of their eyes, though, are glazed over. Which is weird because, obviously, that's not something that normally happens to people. And I know this will help clear me out of anything, possibly. When I do things to people, their eyes usually go slightly purple. This doesn't happen to them. Or nothing happens.
We all live in the same town, we know.
Yeah, we are aware it is raining hard outside, JJ. We all live in
Yeah, I know, it's just I'm having a hard time hearing because my window is right behind where I'm sitting right now.
Our window, I have a window right next to us too, so that's fair.
I have a window behind me.
We're all next to windows.
But it's like across the room. So it's not that loud.
Okay. Based on what I can tell from these guys, from what I know about their games, they wouldn't orchestrate something like this. This is not the type of thing that the Triads would do, the Cartel would do, Ninos or Ozarks. None of them would do something like this. Especially not the Ninos and Ozarks working together.
So since we're just a bunch of petty gangsters, doesn't that mean maybe John could be up to something? Because for all we all know, he could be responsible for this. We saw what happened he did last time.
Yeah, but when John does stuff with people's minds, their eyes don't glaze over like this is the thing. Like when he did the stuff to the girls at base, they didn't really have glazed over eyes or anything. They were still like perfectly functioning. They were just insane and doing things to protect themselves that they normally wouldn't do. These guys went out of their way to interact with each other, suit up, and go to destroy the Capitol building.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Other than that, I can't really see anything. I didn't know any of these people personally, so...
Do you think it could be drug-related? Like maybe they took something and they were not thinking straight while you...
It could be...
Tiffany, what type of drug would make someone go into a...
I don't know, I'm spitballing, okay?
Tiffany just goes, what type of drug makes you gang up with rival gang members, charge into a state capitol building, and gun down anyone important? And then try to cover up your tracks by blowing up anyone who may spill the beans.
You've put the best, let's then make you do some crazy shit.
I mean, to be fair, Viktor honestly has a point. Like, the only thing I can tell about these guys could have in common is drugs. Even the college kid, plenty of kids here in town get drugs from countless people.
They all ran across someone with mind-altering powers.
And that's also possible. But I don't know any of these. I don't know who any of these guys were personally. I never worked with any of them. I just recognize them based on their tattoos.
Well, most people don't recognize these people personally until we find their families, that is. But I guess I won't rule out your drug possibility, but this is looking more like a power.
And scarily enough, a pretty strong one, because even with my powers, I wouldn't be able to get people to do all of this stuff. Because obviously you can be talked out of stuff. Obviously you could be talked out of something like this. I wouldn't have been able to do anything like this.
Well, it's kind of fucked for us. That new bill is definitely getting fucking passed.
Well,
Unless we prove that it wasn't someone with powers. Or point out the fact that we wouldn't have been able to figure any of this out without powers.
Well, that is a good point, but I don't think there's any way we can prove that this wasn't powers. Unless you can find me physical evidence of them all willing, saying, this is our plan, and we are all planning to do this. I'll search for connections once I figure out who the hell they are. Now, the police will start asking around, see if anyone recognizes these 6 from the video, because we're definitely not going to get an ID off of collecting their bodies.
I might have a way to help with the bill thing. Just don't ask what it is.
That sounds like I won't be happy about it.
So don't ask him. I'm gonna take my nose would have stopped bleeding by now, so I'm gonna kind of take the cloth and kind of toss it over to the ground.
You know you have pockets, right?
No, I didn't realize that this leather jacket that I bought for $200 has pockets. Thank you for pointing that out to me. My world is made anew.
Real smug, aren't you?
My head hurts and I've just had a nosebleed for the past 15 fucking minutes. Yes, I'm fucking smug because that's the only thing I can be other than angry.
Christ, stop acting like children all the time.
I have stuff to investigate. Tiffany starts rounding up police officers to investigate things.
Freddy, I don't think sticking is going to help us in the base.
What?
I said I don't think sticking around here is going to help out our case at all. Why don't we just head to the base?
Yeah. Can I get a ride with you back to the Capitol building? I left my bike there. I got a ride over here with Jack.
Sure, no problem.
Alright, you all ride. Are you all riding back home?
Capitol building first so I can get my bike.
Well, yeah, I mean, after that, because nothing happens there. Well, actually, okay. I want to be specific about how to make something happen.
No, it's fine, it's
Come
fine.
down and try to combat us.
As you give me a intellectual perception will help.
Both of us, or just talk?
Both of you.
Is this like after I'm getting out of the car,
Yes.
or okay?
Nope.
The CR would be 5.
Yeah, that's a no for me.
CR5. I'm trained in perception. I'll use a free thing of effort, so it's a CR3. I'll just leave it as a fail. I'm starting to hurt on XP and other stuff, so
I can actually spare one.
You see,
to let me re-roll.
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Brandon.
The real MVP. Hey,
Minor effect. Minor effect. What do I get for a minor effect?
I'll give it to you. You look around amongst the chaos and the crowds. There is now journalists and press now flocking to this place to get as much coverage as they can. Along with the ambulances, the fire trucks, and all the police officers. You notice across the street of the Capitol building, arms behind his back, just watching Dr. Hugo. You do notice a slight smile before he rubs it off his face and just watches. And he just walks off.
Freddy, you got your bike? Freddy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it. I'll meet you guys back at base. I gotta
Okay.
run and do something.
Same.
Yes, Dante.
Nothing. Keep going.
What was that?
Nothing. Keep going.
What was it? Explain.
Keep going.
I'm gonna get on my bike and start following after Dr. Hugo.
Two universes, same result.
But, well, no. Freddy's smarter than this. Freddy's smarter than Joker. Joker's a dumbass. Victor is going to go to Venice Beach. Okay. Before I head off, I'm gonna go to Victor and go, Dr. Hugo was here.
Really? He's pretty
Yeah.
shady. So,
And considering the fact that he had a smile on his face looking at all of this,
Also, the minor effect was that you saw the smile.
okay. The fact that he had a smile on his face looking at all of this chaos and destruction, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say maybe he had something to do with it. I don't know how, and I don't know what, but I'm gonna follow him.
alright, that sounds good. I'm gonna see you back at base. I'm going to the beach.
You know what, Victor? You do you. If I don't call you in 30 minutes exactly, I'm gonna set my watch to 30 minutes for a timer. If I don't call you in 30 minutes exactly, something bad may have happened to me. So,
Alright,
yeah.
I'll set my watch to for 30 minutes.
So you start to follow Hugo?
Yeah.
You follow Hugo. Give me a self check.
CR?
5.
Okay, I've got 3 in dex.
Okay.
And what the hell? My speed pool isn't that hurt. I'll use a thing of effort for CR1. Because I'm rolling shit now, because after I said I'm rolling good, I started rolling shit. I just barely passed.
You were able to, what you think, is sneakily follow behind.
On a motorcycle, I think it's about as stealthy as I can get.
Dr. Hugo for about 5 minutes until he leads you to a spot along, walking. He goes inside of a car and after about 2 minutes of walking, and he leads you to a warehouse along this district of town.
If this ain't shady, then I don't fucking know what is.
He seems to pull up to the warehouse inside of his car and click a button, and the shutters for it open up, and he drives inside. And the shutters close behind him.
Brutus? No, it's not Brutus. His name is Boris. Boris is the
Close.
fuck that has 6 arms.
Victor, after driving for a couple minutes, is starting to contemplate. Maybe it's not a good idea for someone to go stealth a possible terrorist by themselves. So
As Freddy is already on the opposite side of town.
So he's gonna.
You have no idea where she meant.
Damn.
I would say you could be able to track him, but he drove a motorcycle on a main road, so there's no really tracks to be found.
Then about 5 minutes in, I guess I'll call and say, "Where are you? I guess I'm about to meet up with you. This might not be a good mission for one person."
Where am I when I get this call? Am I at the warehouse?
Yeah. It takes about 5 minutes of traveling.
I'm at some warehouse. Do I see a sign anywhere? Man, I don't fucking know where I am. I'm at some weird ass warehouse.
The nearest intersection was probably a minute back.
I don't fucking know where I am, dude. I'll be honest.
You do know that you're inside the warehouse district.
I'm in the warehouse district. I don't.
Which would roughly encase from right here to right here. Or actually probably right here.
What was the last street you remember?
What was the last street I remember?
Smith Street. Smith Street.
Smith Street.
Alright, I'll go to that street and see if I can find.
Actually, I probably shouldn't make you roll.
I was gonna say, just off the bat, so Street, alright, I'll take it.
Well, it's just that I was gonna make Smith Street a bit back, but then I was like, well, that's mean. So, roll for it, actually.
What's the CR?
CR 4. It didn't happen that long ago.
Okay. I'll just use a free thing of intellect for CR3.
Oof.
You could have sworn you saw a street
XP?
called West End Street.
What?
You could have sworn
XP?
you saw a street called West End
Oh wait,
Street.
you're giving me XP?
I will say this is not that important.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
You
Fair.
can still spend it. It is going to be detrimental, but I would say it's not life-threatening detrimental, depending on how this goes.
I was gonna say, out of character-wise, this could be pretty fucking
It
bad.
depends on how you play it.
True.
Say, hey, what's up, Boris? I think it might go a little south.
What's up, dude? What's up?
So, yeah, you could have sworn the last street that you're on was West End Street.
Weston Street, I think. That's the last place I remember.
Out of character, would Victor know if that's close to the area where he originally said he was at?
That leads to the warehouse district. It's a rather long road. It's this entire road.
Okay. You can't be a little bit more specific? Okay, I'll try my best from there.
My other phone is an iPhone, right?
It's an Android.
Okay. I'll send my... there's a map on there. I'm sure I'll send him my coordinates.
No.
Why not?
I don't know, because I felt like I already made you guys roll for it. And just make it redundant.
But I have a phone. Why wouldn't I use my phone?
Fine.
Like, I'll just send him my coordinates.
You get a GPS. You get a Facebook Messenger GPS location.
Oh my god. Alright.
Okay.
I'll just follow that
From
to where...
you get it from somebody named Mr. Smart Guy on Facebook.
Okay. I want to try to do this stealthily as well.
Alright. This is going to make you slower.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
I'd say roll for stealth, but there's no, like, CR.
Okay.
Do you go inside?
Odds, I'm gonna go inside. Evens, I'm going to follow. I'm gonna wait
You're
until...
gonna go inside.
Odds, I go inside. Evens, I'm gonna wait for Victor before I go inside.
That's an odd.
That's a 6.
Oh, I thought it was
I don't know. That's an even. So I'm just gonna kind of wait outside.
Lame. Okay. After about 8 minutes, Victor shows up.
Okay.
So, where was he last spotted?
Going into this warehouse. During that 8 minutes, I would have taken the one action and I'll just take the one action roll,
Okay.
recovery roll, because I'm hurting.
I roll that D6.
D6 plus 1.
Nice.
7 points back.
Back up to 15. I would have had my bulletproof vest on still, so I need to remember that if I get into battle. I have 1 armor.
So why don't we try to not announce ourselves, but sneak in? Victor's really good at sneaking, so I'd say he'd try and lead Freddy if Freddy would follow.
Aren't Jeremiah and Charles are in the same car as you?
No, because they hopped in a different car, remember?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I was already patrolling.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry, Brandon.
Said stone noises.
Alright.
Well, I guess since we're both going in here now, I'm gonna call Jeremiah. Ring ring.
Yeah, Freddy, what's up?
So, not Jack. Victor and I are gonna go into we're following Dr. Hugo. He was acting really suspicious at the Capitol building. If I don't call you back in exactly 30 minutes, something went wrong.
What was
We're
that?
currently if I don't call you back in exactly 30 minutes, something went wrong. Maybe get help.
30
We're at
minutes?
the 30 minutes.
All right.
Exactly. We are at a warehouse currently. In the warehouse district. And I'll send you the location as well. Stop almost falling out of my chair! You're distracting me!
I'm not almost falling, I just get afraid that I'm falling. Okay. So, are you guys heading in now?
Yeah, after making the call.
All right, setting timer for 30 minutes.
Siri.
Alright.
Okay, Google.
So, are you trying to enter stealthily, or...
Yeah.
Alright, roll for stealth.
CR?
No CR. I just determine it by what you roll.
Oh no.
I've got 3 in Dex, so I don't know what that'll add. +9, I guess?
Yes.
Okay. And JJ, anything that you roll will add to
He's
this.
fucking auto pass. It doesn't matter.
I got an 11.
So you guys head up to the door. Find that it's locked. What do you guys do?
Someone just left.
JJ?
Welcome back.
You guys go up to the door and find that it's locked.
Can I try and open it like pick the lock or something?
You can try to pick a lock, sure.
All right. What would the CR be?
So that'd be a speed check. CR 4.
2 decks, 2 free effort.
All right, auto pass. Door easily unlocks.
Let's go. Are there any guards to this building, or is it just like empty looking?
It just seems like a normal warehouse.
As normal as a warehouse can be.
Yeah.
There's no people, not even Dr. Paradise. We don't know that. Dr. Hugo. Nobody?
Yeah, we don't know that in character. Out of character, we know it's Dr. Paradise.
Outside of it, there's no one.
Okay.
Inside, who goes in first?
Probably Victor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Make a Sierra 11 speed defense check.
Okay. Good thing I'm pretty decent at this. 2 decks, so that's
Okay.
9. Specialized in speed defense, that's 7. Trained in speed defense rolls without armor, so that's 6. And then 3 effort, because I don't like the sound of that.
So
CR3.
9 or higher.
Woo! Augers.
I was gonna give you an asset for being stealth, but then I remembered you're a fucking beast at anything dexterity.
Alright.
And I will say, Freddy, make the same speed defense.
I haven't gone in yet.
You haven't gone in yet?
No, I'm still outside. I was waiting for him to go inside and tell me that it was clear before I go inside. He's the stealthy one, I'm not. I'm the talky. He's the sneaky.
Okay.
And Jeremiah's the punchy.
Well, you hear a woo as 2 arms swing over your head. Victor.
Oh god. Deagle comes out. It's cat busting time.
and he's going to do one more attack, because he does have multi-attack. He's going to use a second attack on you, but...
Me?
Yeah. So it's the same roll.
For me?
No,
Oh.
you're not in there yet.
Oh, he
so
was
it's on
going
Viktor
to.
again.
So
Okay.
CR3
Viktor
again.
can at least... Viktor can at least
Well, are
try
you
to do
spending
this.
3 effort again?
Yeah, it only cost me 2 each time.
Okay.
He has a lot of things in speed.
So 9
Okay.
attack.
Nice.
GM intrusion?
What?
Fuck you. I'm using an XP.
Okay.
No GM intrusion.
Victor's squishy.
Have I
That's why I
used-
make him.
Have I used 5 XP this session? Yes. Do I regret that decision? A little bit.
You see 2 arms swing over your head, and like, wow, those were some pretty big arms. And then see 2 arms from the other side. You're like, what?
Oh, I'll use the thing. Seize the moment. If a person misses a melee attack, we get to counter.
Okay.
What's the CR to hit?
CR7.
Deadly aim. 3. That's 4. Specialized. 6. 2. Yeah, it's an
not
auto
get
hit.
any of your surprise attack damage.
Okay, so quick kill. I can only use that every other round. So adding 13 to 16.
Okay.
29 points of damage.
9.
And after that, I'm gonna jump back outside the door.
As you were about to jump back out, you're wait! As you look over and see Dr. Hugo with a gun on you.
Gun on him.
Is it any reason why? I see you guys skulking outside of my own personal laboratory and then shoot at my friend here.
Well, he
I'm
grabbed the
still
thing, so I
outside
say
and you
it's
can't
there.
see me.
What'd you say, Victor?
Well, he kind of tried to grab me, so I mean, I think it was necessary.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna press up against the wall to kind of like next to the door so that like I can just hear.
Well, yes, I saw someone on my camera. This is the wrong voice. I keep wanting to go German, but I know he doesn't have a German accent.
I can't remember what his accent was, honestly.
It's pretty much just old man.
Yeah.
It was sort of like this. Any reason? Well, I had him attack at the first thing. He's trying to grab at the first thing he saw. When I noticed someone skulking outside of my own warehouse.
Well,
You know,
what
I'm
are...
trying to keep myself safe these days. There's been lots of thugs and a recent terrorist attack.
Oh, and you have any idea about that terrorist, would you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Insight.
You're not there to insight him.
I'm still outside the door. I can hear him.
Well,
When one person lies, usually you can tell in their voice and by their looks.
I know, but it's just a lot more difficult to do it by the voice. So
It is a lot more
it's
difficult.
going to be a CR8.
Okay, I'm trained in insight, and I'll use 2 things of effort. So it's gonna be
CR6.
CR6.
Oh, CR5.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, CR6. That's not how math works.
Damn.
You can try an insight, huh?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
would it'd be a CR6 for you.
Because you can
Alright.
see him.
Yes.
I don't have
'Cause you can
anything.
get the inflections from his body.
Yeah, I didn't have anything in intellect, so it's a straight roll. CR6, you said?
18 or
I
higher.
believe in you.
Nope.
Fuck. I did believe in you.
Neither of you can tell whether he's lying or telling the truth.
So that's why you were laughing at the carnage and countless murders outside the same place where they're so
I
ruthlessly
could use
taken
that
away.
as an asset because I saw him smiling. Fuck!
Listen, it's not my fault. I'm not the biggest fan of, well, everyone that was inside of the building. I just think they got what they deserve for, denying me grants after grants and stuff like that.
Oh yes,
This
the
is
only
where
appropriate
this is
response
where I-
to murder.
I do a cool
would
spin
never.
around, a spin around into the door so that I'm standing in front of Viktor now. Now, I feel like that's a little bit of a lie, as you kinda did say that we would definitely know that you were up to something earlier.
Yeah.
I can't remember the exact words.
When I released it to the public, I'm working on a regenerative pill that could help the medical field advance. Like, tenfold.
Insight.
Sure, go ahead. CR6.
Do I have an asset? Because I saw him smug and
No.
smiling. Damn it.
That would only be about, like, whether he did it or not.
Okay. I'll use 2 things of effort. I'm trained in insight.
CR4,
CR3.
CR3. 9 or higher. It's an 18.
Hey.
Yeah, he lying.
Now, Dr. Hugo, buddy, I think I said this earlier. I don't like being lied to. And you're being an outright liar. And I really, really, really don't appreciate that. So I would love if you actually told me what the fuck you're doing. And why the fuck you were so smug at the Capitol building when all those people just fucking died. Because you know what? You say that they got what they deserved. They were just people doing their fucking job. They have some of those people have kids. Some of those people had families, had parents, had wives, husbands.
Has not all the people that you've killed before have kids, wives, families, and husbands?
Oh, I'm not saying that they didn't. I'm very much aware of the impact I have caused. But I don't like it when people pretend to be all high and mighty above what they do. I call them out on that shit. Like I'm calling out you right now. Your pill isn't you're making something that isn't for regenerative properties. And I don't like that you're fucking... Viktor stealthily texts the location to Jack.
Make me a stealth check, since you are literally inches from Boris.
Well, she said that Freddy stepped in front of me, so I was trying to use that as like cover.
Between you and Dr. Hugo, you're still closest to Boris.
Boris is literally inches to your right, just hovering over you guys.
Okay.
Because the order was called to wait, so he stopped.
Okay. What was the CRB then?
CR10.
You're good at sneaking.
I know. 2 decks, specialized in stealth. So that's 6. And if I use that for that, CR4.
Okay.
That's free, so CR4. Nope.
I'm gonna give you an XP to reroll.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my last XP free to reroll because I feel like this is something that we might want.
Yeah. Oh my
God! JJ! I used XP for you.
I can spend one.
You gonna spend another one?
I swear to God, if it's a 5.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
Passed.
Thank God.
After fumbling with your phone a bit, luckily, you don't realize, and then you look up and realize that this creature that's standing above you is picking its nose with one of its arms. And that it's not very intelligent.
Essentially, just meet me at this location now. Emergency linked to terror.
Like you guys are just calling him out immediately with no evidence.
Well,
Yeah,
there's a huge
because
multi-armed creature.
That's just an experiment. That doesn't mean he's
But
Illegal
it means
human
that he was
experiment.
illegal human experimenting. You can't do that. Even if Boris had agreed to this, it is still illegal to do human experiments like this. It is against federal law to experiment on humans for stuff like this.
Well, if they agree to it, how is it illegal?
Because it's this whole thing of like you can't experiment on things it's why like families can't sign away like their kids to be experimented on. Because they're still human beings, and human beings still have rights and everything, so you can't technically experiment, like, to this degree on them.
Alright, well...
So he's still doing something illegal.
You send out the text, and Hugo just looks, it's like, you hold grudges as much as I hold grudges. I never killed anyone. I would never kill anyone, and I never wish death upon any of my enemies.
Alright, so why were you so smug at the Capitol building then?
It's because people got what they deserve. I will be specific, because it appears you do not seem to put the context together. Legislator Ben... Fuck, how do I pronounce this?
Venn diagram.
No. Ben Silva. Sure, that's a name. Legislator Ben Silva. I went over...
Back away slowly from Boris.
an arm out, 2 arms outstretched in front of the door, keeping you from leaving.
No, I'm trying to leave. I'm just trying to like create distance.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to back out the door. I asked for a grant to investigate a very small, unresearched type of cancer that was festering in my mother. And I wanted to save her badly, and I thought I was on the brink of a cure. And he pulled back and said, I do not deserve money for something so little and insignificant. My mother later died a couple months later. So you could see when I was happy to hear about his unfortunate demise.
I'm gonna insight him.
About the
because, like,
mother?
I relate. Yeah, the mother thing I relate to hardcore because, like, you guys don't know this in character. Freddy's mom had cancer when he was 14, which is why Freddy joined the mafia, because they couldn't afford to pay for anything for her treatments. When Freddy joined the mafia and started getting paid for doing all this stuff, he took care of his mom. And basically took care of himself from 14 on. And Dr. Hugo saying that his mom had cancer and she died from it because someone wouldn't give him a grant does resonate within Freddy, because the reason why he had joined the mafia was because no one would help his mother.
CR6.
CR6 insight? Okay. I'm trained in insight.
CR5.
And I'm just going to use a free thing of effort.
CR4.
Because Freddy doesn't want to look that much into it because he wants to believe this is true. As I get a minor
Completely
effect.
true.
Okay.
You can even see a bit of sadness in his eyes.
Is that the minor effect, or... Okay.
Did the bullet even pierce Boris? Might I add?
I will say it did, but as you look at him now, it seems the wound that you put inside of him is closing over.
That's not frightening at all.
That's not very cash money of him. Alright, this thing you're working on. I want to see it.
Well, which thing? I'm working on a lot.
The thing you said that would help that could create paradise.
Ah, yes. Come over here. What the fuck's happening? I'm here. Jack says as he goes through the door.
What the fuck?
Well,
Shocked Pikachu face.
first of all,
What?
illegal
Wait.
human experimentation. Second of all, I think we might have a...
Wait, what are you talking about? Illegal human experimentation.
What do
I
you...
now turn and probably now see Boris.
Ooh.
Gonna take a step back. You're big, and I'm gonna stay away from you.
Exactly how big is Boris?
8 feet.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was 9 feet.
Oh, 9 feet. I don't remember shit that I say. Yeah, he's fucking huge.
Jack, I saw Dr. Hugo at the Capitol building, looking very smug with all the chaos and destruction that happened. So I followed him. Him here. I let Viktor know because I didn't want to fucking die, and have no one know what happened to me, because that would just be absolutely tragic. He says that sarcastically. And since I didn't contact you, and I don't think our friend Dr. Hugo contacted you, and I don't think Boris here can speak, point proven, I'm guessing Viktor contacted
Also, how do you guys know Boris' name?
And I don't know how Big Boy here can speak. I don't know how Big Man here can speak. If Big Man here can speak. But, I'm gonna guess Viktor told you that we were here.
Precisely.
Yeah, that's correct. So is anything here actually bad going on?
Not at this current second.
Should
What
I
do you
stay or
mean?
should I leave? Where I'm doing important stuff at the station. I was told it's an emergency, so I thought I was about to punch someone.
There isn't. Do you not see this hulking 9-foot creature, illegal human experimentation? How is this
That
not
could
illegal?
be someone with our special abilities. Isn't your friend or isn't your brother Dimitri sort of like him?
Well, my brother is actually able to use sentient thing.
Actually, let's get down to the source of this.
While
Yeah.
they're talking, I'm gonna walk over to Dr. Yu and go, "Do you want to show me that thing?" They're gonna
Oh,
be
wait,
like
no.
this.
He's gonna talk to Dr. Yu.
Oh.
You! What is this? He goes, oh, that is my friend Boris. I call him Boris. I was doing trials, and it was sanctioned for human experiment at the time for a pharmaceutical drug for a company that I was working for at the time.
Is this the regenerative pill thing that you were lying to me
No.
about earlier,
No,
or?
no. This was something about, well, it was supposed to promote cell growth, make your face look younger, make your body newer. Not regenerative, but pretty much a facade of youngness.
I'm gonna insight that, because how the fuck do you fuck that up and make Boris
You
a
can-
person with 6
what are you
arms?
trying to insight?
Was he actually actually trying to make something like that? I can not insight if you want. I just have
No,
trouble.
it's just that it's because there's a lot of out of character. There's a lot of half lies or a lot of half truths interwoven with his stories.
Yeah.
So it's specifically what you're trying to ask
Okay.
is what's going to be what's a lie and what's
Okay.
truth.
Because, like, in Freddy's mind, how does one fuck up something that's supposed to make you look younger and create Boris here?
So I just need to know, are you trying to tell the truth whether he was like actually saying that he was going to make it, or if he did this on purpose or if it was accident? Because those are your two options.
On purpose. I want to see if he was doing this on
Alright,
purpose.
CR6.
Insight, free thing of insight, free thing of effort, CR4.
Alright. Nat 20.
Let's go.
I just mad dabbed all over Dantae.
This was definitely on purpose.
There goes critical plot
Okay.
points.
I don't know how you could tell from what he said, but whatever you know,
Okay.
it was definitely on purpose.
Maybe like a look
I'm
of
trying
confusion
what
on
was the
board.
major effect?
It was definitely on purpose.
Okay, no, I meant, was that the major effect, or...
That you could tell is definitely on purpose, yes.
Okay.
100% without certainty. Somehow, you know.
Question,
Yeah,
with the nat 20, could I confirm that he was actually working for a pharmaceutical...
So you want to answer both of the questions?
Yeah, can I?
Yes, he was working on the drug he was saying, but he used that as a cover for experimenting.
More
At
critical
least
plot
that's
points.
what you thinking. Because, alright, now I figured out how you get to this logical explanation.
Okay.
You think, well, that sounds like a truth, but how does that pill fuck up so hard into this?
How does one go from looking young to looking like a fucking monster with
It's like-
6 arms?
Well, he probably used it for a cover, since he could probably get away instead of just the pill fucking up, instead of him doing what he wanted.
You have some sort of medical degree, or some sort of degree, right, Dr. Hugo?
Technically, yes.
Alright, so, let's say hypothetically, I'm gonna kind of start walking over. Is there, a table that I can, lean
Yeah.
on and,
He's
start...
He's bringing you over to his stuff that he's going to show.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of, pick up, some beakers, kind of shake them around as I'm talking, try and look, casual and cool. So let's say, hypothetically, let's say that you were making this pill. You were hired by a pharmaceutical company to make this pill, and that makes sense. Like, a lot of companies want to make people look younger. We're in an age where we're afraid of dying. It's something humans naturally fear. Death. We don't know what happens. Unless you're me, you don't really care.
Jack slightly interrupts you. I really gotta go. It's nothing.
No, you wanna wait here for a second, Jack. But the thing is, you with your medical degree or all of the experimentations you've done, there is no way you could possibly fuck up a pill that badly to make our friend Boris over here, unless you were doing it on purpose, hypothetically, because you knew that it would be easier to get this grant if you told them that you were doing something else, and then with the grant money just pretended that you fucked up slightly, which is why a lot of people aren't giving you as many grants, because you did this one fuck up when it was actually probably on purpose and you wanted to experiment on people.
I will say, as you're saying this, Dr. Hugo looks over and just goes like that, and you do see the sounds of Boris stepping over. Not towards you, but to the side of you. Like a good, 10 feet away. And it seems like he's coming over to the two of you.
A little intimidated, out of character, little terrified. It's fine. Freddy just kind of looks at Freddy's just kind of tinkering with a beaker. I don't know if there's any liquid in it, but I like to think that there's just there's probably nothing in it. He's just twirling it around, trying to make it pretend to swirl something in it.
You see Dr. Hugo.
I told you I don't like liars, and I have a lot of good mind-telling things. I have ability mind-telling. Why the fuck haven't I been using it? I'm a fucking idiot. I could have been reading his mind this whole fucking time. I'm gonna do that.
You're gonna read surface level thoughts.
I'm gonna use an effort to go back an hour in this memory.
Okay. You would see, him watching the news of the conference inside of this warehouse. And then the gunfire would start. And then everything happened. And then he got inside of his car, and then drove over. And then just sort of stood there. And then got back inside of his car and drove back. That's what he's done for the past hour.
That's
That's
even more suspicious. There's no fucking point of getting in your car thinking, I'm just gonna go check out this crime scene. Why not? Gets to crime scene, has a smug look on his face. You know what? I think I've seen enough. I'm good. I'm good for the day. I think I can jerk off on this later. I'm gonna go.
Well, he did give you a reason why he was smug.
He did, but I knew he was lying.
No, that reason was sincere.
Oh, okay.
The cancer reason?
Oh, yeah. I knew about that. The other stuff I knew that he was lying about, though. So I know that he was telling the truth about that, and now I can tell when he's lying and telling the truth.
But, you see him go...
What was on the surface thoughts of him?
The surface thought is literally what he's about to say next.
Okay.
He's thinking about what to say.
Okay.
And, you can tell he's not thinking of a lie. He's thinking how to formulate it where you don't punch him in the throat. You see, he's a bit
I'm not
panicked.
a punchy. I'm a talky.
You can tell he's a bit panicked and overwhelmed by how many people are just grilling into him right now.
Fair.
And he goes, well, no. Fine. You are an investigative type.
Thank you. My mom hated me for it.
And also, I saw that, Victor. My friend here. Yes, I did technically illegally do experiments on him. But he knew what he was signing up for.
Still illegal.
I know it's illegal. But
not even the fact that you were experimenting on him. I'm sure that was probably something else. It's the fact that you used a fund for a specific thing and then didn't.
I did not use the fund. Pill as cover, so I would not be pressed charges upon.
That's lying. That's federally lying. So that's also illegal. That is also illegal.
Yes, but morally I did nothing wrong. Boris here, wanted this to happen. He came to me asking to be a part of this, knowing all in well what he would become in the end.
Gonna look over at Boris and go, you wanted to be this four-armed guy
Whoa.
that can't speak?
I have a contract if you wish to look upon it.
Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Actually, now that I'm over here, you want to show me the thing you were working on? Like, we kind of got it all sidetracked and everything, just because of lies and everything. I really don't like being lied to. I've had a rough day. I had a nosebleed earlier for 20 minutes. My head was pounding. I've used my powers way too much today. Like,
Hugo goes over to the pocket of, and because Boris is wearing pants, and pulls a piece of paper out of his pocket and unfolds it. And damn, I wanted fucking M to be here for this, but it's a legal contract, pretty much saying like, do you agree to all of these things, and like, do you agree to be tested on and stuff like that? It's a legal contract without the legality.
okay. It's a quote-unquote legal contract.
And at the bottom of it, it says like Dr. Hugo, whatever the fuck I said his last name was.
You've only called him Dr. Hugo.
Oh, Dr. something.
Wait, Dr. Hugo Lestrange, I think.
Well, no, that's the person. Who he's based off of.
Oh,
Dr.
okay.
Hugo Lestrange.
Oh, okay. That makes
I would
sense.
say Dr. Vincent Hugo.
Vincent Hugo.
And on the other line, it is Greg Andrews. Andrew.
Oh.
What's Charles' last name?
Andrew.
Oh.
Greg Andrews.
His dad.
No.
Puggers.
No.
I guess it kind of makes sense that Em isn't here since Charles isn't here to hear this.
Oh no.
Wait, so his dad's not Lieutenant Spade?
When did...
Unfortunate.
Shut up.
His
Greg.
father is a four-armed
Greg,
demon.
Charles, I knew Charles' father probably, right? Was Greg Andrews Charles' father? I'm gonna look over at the Boris and go, I know your son. He's a good kid.
You see him drop down to one knee so he's eye level with you. Rose.
Charles is a good man. You should be proud of him.
You see a tear roll down his eye. Oh, I didn't know you knew Boris before he became this.
I'm friends with his son, so I've met him a few times. Not on the best of terms, but
That's a shame. Boris, stand up.
yeah. What's the thing you were working on? The thing you wanted to show me? The paradise thing.
He didn't say anything about paradise.
No, the thing that he wanted to show us earlier, because that's what I was talking about. I was like, what was the paradise thing that you talked to me earlier about that you said you could do?
He takes out a small tablet from a package and he goes, "This is a pill. That, when taken, I don't know how to best."
Victor whispers to Jack to call the station.
Jack literally leans over and is like, "Other than illegal experimentation, there's literally nothing wrong here."
Illegal human experimentation can be like
Also, this is a missing person. Like, Jack knew that his father was missing. Like, that it was a police force thing.
He didn't see the Greg Adams contract.
I said it out loud, though.
What'd you say?
I said, I know your son Charles. He's a good kid.
He just goes, "I'm gonna tell them that, but honestly, in my opinion, this guy didn't do anything wrong. This guy came up to me. I'm gonna tell them that I found fucking Greg." I don't want to turn in this Hugo guy.
I'm
Why?
about to do a stupid thing.
What is he doing wrong?
He literally made a monster out of a good man.
Apparently he wanted to be. Apparently he has a legal contract.
So this pill, you said that it can...
He didn't say it yet.
Okay.
I said, this pill, to dumb it down the best I can make bad people good. It goes into your brain and makes the part of your brain that takes orders more receptive to it, more understanding, and more listening, so they aren't that against it and rebellious.
So, in theory, I'm gonna kind of look over at Jack, one could make two people that absolutely hate each other work together on something without killing each other.
Well, if given enough dosage, and if a strong enough authoritative figure told them to do so, they would listen.
I was also looking at Jack when I said this, because he was there when I said the Ninos and Ozarks are enemies and would kill each other.
No, Jack wasn't there.
Oh.
Jack was doing the perimeter search.
Would Tiffany have told... I'm gonna hope that Tiffany told him that, at least. Victor was there, at least.
Yes.
Oh, Viktor was there. The answer is
Stop rolling 4s and 1s on my dice. You're cursing it.
no. Sorry!
Roll again, but roll better.
Gonna lean into Jack.
Use a different dice. You're hurting my dice.
Gonna lean into Jack.
I rolled a
and
1.
say,
You're hurting my dice.
I'll use this die.
Roll it again. Don't curse it.
What were you saying, Viktor?
Gonna lean into Jack. Freddy's trying to get crossed. It's just that we're working. Then we're both in a rival gang with each other. If they both assumed the pill,
If you would like a further explanation, Boris, give me a speed defense roll. CR11.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just roll.
I think I know what's happening, because this is what Joker had to do when Boris grabbed her from behind.
Also, I need to edit something, because a lot of time has passed.
Is this thing back up to max?
Yeah.
would Jack be fast enough to react to that?
Not yet, because you were talking to him.
Okay. I'm sure you guys are going to react when you see Boris
Yeah,
grab onto
You're definitely going to react if you're able to do anything in time.
Okay, CR11. I've got 3 in Dex.
Mm-hmm.
That'll bring it down to a CR9. How much is 3
CR8.
effort? CR8.
5.
5?
Wait, for 3 effort, 7.
Yeah. This is gonna hurt my speed pull, but I need to do it, because otherwise I'm only gonna have a CR6, and I don't trust myself to roll another 20. 7 minus 11 is 4.
CR6?
It's a CR5.
No. 9 minus 3.
8 minus 3.
You said it down.
11 minus 3 is 8. I did
okay.
math wrong.
Oh, because I was just going off the numbers I heard.
Yeah,
I was
so-
doing the math.
11 minus 3, 8.
So 5.
8 minus 3, 5.
Let's go!
Hell yeah!
Only
Back
one
to
to
back
go
nat
and you're gonna tear up.
20s. Another nat 20, I tear up. Another nat 20, I get a power shift to whatever I want.
No.
Three nat 1s kill me, then 3 nat 20s should make
I
me a
never
god.
said that actually happened.
Yeah, you said that because I rolled 2 nat 1s in a row. You're like, if you roll another nat 1, Freddy dies.
I would never actually do
Okay.
that. That was always a joke. It's
Okay.
meant to add tension.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
You feel the presence of Boris behind you as he tries to clamp down on you with all 4 arms, and you just literally sidestep, and he literally grabs onto Hugo. Get off of me, you monster!
I'll shoot Hugo.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Jack and go, you saw that, right?
You're gonna shoot you? Okay, roll the hit. It's pretty much free range since he's being held still.
Surprise
But if
attack.
Boris is in between them, then technically wouldn't he have a higher CR because he has cover? Because Boris is 9 feet tall while holding onto Hugo.
I mean, I guess so. normal CR plus, so that'd be CR8. I don't think that changes anything.
No, I think it's still an auto hit.
Well, run me through it just to make sure.
3 single attack, specialized accuracy. This is, I'm using deadly
Single
aim.
attack does not help with accuracy.
Yeah, it does it.
No, we agreed that the only thing that will help with accuracy is accuracy shifts. Things that help with damage do not help accuracy. Is he still talking?
JJ?
No, it's just because when I was going over for my power shifts, that's what I was reading. It says
okay.
all attack rolls and damage for a single attack. That's what I based it on.
But on the book inside of the power shifts, it says anything that deals with damage does not reduce rolls.
No, single attack brings it down by 1 because Joker has.
Oh, well
Joker
then
has
it'd
single
only
attack.
be 1.
Single attack brings it down by 1 for.
No matter how many shifts.
Yeah.
Accuracy is the only thing that can bring it down more than 1.
Because Joker has 3 in single attack and then 2 in accuracy, which is why she's able to hit things really well. Because single attack only brings it down by 1, and it only brings it down for the first attack. Because it is single attack.
Alright. So, single attack. Then this is a surprise attack, because I don't think he expects me to shoot him. Plus he's
I would
restrained.
say no, because he's the one that started this.
And then deadly aim, that's 3. Specialized in accuracy, that's 5. And then 2 effort, that's 7.
Okay, it's CR1.
Don't roll 1.
Alright, I gotta get
Or
back.
2.
I'm on Discord, I gotta get back into roll 20.
Okay.
Hey.
Passed.
Dream intrusion.
Okay.
Don't got XP to help you, buddy.
The bullet slams into the back of Boris instead of hitting your target, Hugo.
Which will deal 40 damage.
40?
Yeah.
How does it do 40?
Because my normal does 16. And then plus 11 for a surprise attack. And then plus 13 for
I
my
said it
quick
wasn't
kill.
a surprise attack.
Oh.
It isn't a surprise attack?
No, because
Okay.
they're in combat, technically.
Oh,
Wow.
then it's just plus my quick kill, which would be...
And I thought you could use that every other turn.
Yeah.
Quick kill you can use every other turn.
Alright, how am I going to rule that?
If a turn is 6 seconds, then 6 seconds would have passed before he last used it.
I mean, I guess. Okay.
So that's
So how much damage?
29.
29. I thought it did 26 last time.
I must have did math wrong, because 16 plus 13.
It's 29, yeah.
I guess this will start combat. Take you guys to a fucking combat map. That one's being used, right?
Rando battle too.
Yeah, that one.
Rando battle 2 is the one that has a lot of things happening.
It's good because since the warehouse is just a square room.
It works. Ah, Boris. I can't wait to fucking run. Actually, wait, I'll probably put Boris in dream state.
This is big brain time.
Yeah, I'll put Boris in dream state. But that means Dr. Paradise will easily be able to come over and, like, fucking smack me or some shit.
Not when you have a speedster and a dude who has a gun.
Well, yeah, but it's based on NPC stuff, so I don't know.
True.
Because it depends on our roles. So, like, let's say Freddy goes before the NPCs. He does the stuff to Boris so that Boris can't grab him. And then, let's say, technically, Dr. Hugo has a higher initiative thing than Jack would. Then Dr. Hugo would get to hit him then Dr. Hugo would get to Freddy before Jack would.
Alright. Highest person in the room. CR8.
Alright.
Okay.
3 in Dex. 3 in Dex, trained in initiative.
Okay. So,
Uh,
CR 14. 12 or higher.
Does speed defense count for initiative? I can't remember.
Nope.
I've rolled 3 nat 20s in a row. Give me something, please.
Take an XP.
Okay.
Oh my god, what are the odds?
Obviously, Roll20 is thinking of all the nat ones they've made me roll over the weeks, and we're like, listen, let's cut her some slack this week.
Yeah, I got 2 dex and 2 effort for free and
So
speed.
down by.
So, CR. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Don't take me to a Roll20 website, take me to the diary.
Take
Nope.
me down to the Paradise
Nope.
City.
Alright, so you're going after. Alright, first up, you.
Dream thing. What
Which
was
one?
it? Boris. Boris is scarier than Dr. Hugo, so I'm gonna put Daydream on Boris.
Alright, you're stuck in the catatonic state as well.
No, I'm doing it the one that I have prepared from yesterday.
Oh, then he's probably gonna have a good chance of breaking out of it. Also,
Yeah.
you have to roll the first attack.
Yeah. What's the CR?
8.
8. Okay. I've got 2 in power.
Okay. CR 6.
I'm trained in accuracy.
I don't know if that would help.
You said that I could use that. I trained in accuracy for this because I'm trained in G Thief and I'm trained in accuracy.
Okay.
You said that I could use accuracy for that.
Okay, so CR 5. I think that's it.
Involving sleep, I'm trained in.
Fine. CR 4.
CR4.
And then if you want to put any effort, which I don't think.
I'll use a free thing of effort.
Alright, CR 3. 9 or higher. Alright, he's going to Nightmare.
Alright.
Daydream.
He's not going to Nightmare. He's going to
So
Daydream.
I said Night.
Oh, Night. Yeah, Night.
Alright, so he's going to be
As I-
inside of a position that he's not normally in, so he's going to have a chance to break out on his turn.
Yeah. And then 5, 10.
That's as far as you can go.
Yeah, and that'll end my turn.
Jack.
He
gonna
is
fucking
speed.
punch Boris, but miss. Because NPC stuff is fun. Boris will do his healing shit.
But I thought Jack attacked at a CR8.
Yeah.
It's a CR8 to hit Boris.
Oh, so advantage goes to the defender?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how we rolled it before.
Okay.
And then Boris will make his check, so if you roll again.
Okay, CR3 again.
Actually, I'd say CR7, so CR2.
CR2, okay.
Because he's kite dumb.
Kite dumb.
Quite dumb. He's still asleep. You go.
Dr. Hugo's turn.
He's going to grab what looks like a normal gun.
Is he gonna put the pill in it and try to shoot
He
me?
loads it with a needle that's been on the desk. And then he turns to here and fires at Jack. And it's like a rifle.
Don't do that. Dr. Paradise is a lower level than... Dr. Paradise is a lower level in NPC combat.
I guess.
You don't get to change how you use NPC combat.
Fine, then he'd go over and try to shoot you.
Oh, wait a second.
Which one do you want?
I'd rather him shoot me than Jack, honestly. Jack's terrifying to go against.
CR6.
CR6 speed roll?
Yep.
Trained in defense. Wait, not trained in defense. Specialized in speed defense rolls. Trained. Trained in speed defense rolls. 3 in dex. CR2.
That's
XP.
XP? Okay.
How much XP do you have left?
After this one left.
Okay. Just make it. Wait, no, it was CR2.
It was a CR2. I still fail.
Needle into the arm. In your world. You go to black.
Okay.
You watch Freddy stand up rigid.
Should I bring up a backup? Should I bring in a backup character? Okay.
This is temporary. So
Okay. If this was the permanent
this
thing.
is a max of 8 hours. He has not made the he's not made the permanent yet. He's not had enough time.
Okay. I was gonna say, if this is the permanent version of myself, to be fair, I was thinking, you know what? If he hands the pill to Freddy, Freddy's gonna call him on his bluff and just take the pill.
You were ready to kill Freddy right there.
Freddy is. I'll be honest. Freddy is suicidal. After killing his mom, he really doesn't care what happens to him.
Ugh. Watch him stand up and he's like, huh, go fight the other trash. And
Freddy doesn't sound normal.
Oh no.
And you see Freddy with the same glazed-eyed look as everyone else. And Boris is now free, since you lost concentration on that.
Oh,
No,
that's
it's not
great.
a concentration thing. It's his next turn. He can still break out. Because technically, I get to it just keeps playing. If I focus on it, that's when I go into it. So his next turn, he'll make the roll. He'll auto-succeed because I'm not going to keep hold of it.
Alright, Victor, it is your turn. Your friend is currently under effects of something.
And he
Would I
has the
know
same
this?
glazed over eyes.
Yes, you definitely notice. You notice what you thought was an actual gun, then shoot a needle into the shoulder of your friend, and then watch them, go slump and then stand rigid.
Also, you would recognize the glazed over eyes because I showed you in the recording when I was identifying everyone. I was like, all these guys have glazed over eyes. There's
Okay.
something to do with power or drugs or something did that.
Oh no. Freddy, I'm sorry about this, but
Please don't shoot me and kill me. Please shoot one of the other two.
No, I will
Oswald, take
say-
the shot.
I will say, when you did shoot the other person, the person on the roof, if they were affected by this, they were back to their normal self. Victor, I will say you know this.
okay.
Freddy is squishy, though. You also know that. Freddy is very squishy.
I can't use quick call this round as well, so it's only 16
Well, yeah.
damage.
That'll take me into intellect. I will not be able to physically move.
Ugh.
It's your choice. If you shoot him, he may break free. If
Or
you shoot-
you'll just keep me stuck in one place and I'll just have to use my other powers on you. Like Dream State. Or anything. Now I hate that I rolled first in initiative.
Give him a big old,
Because I'm now
big
in
old
initiative.
knock on the head.
What?
How far can trick shot reach?
I believe it's short, so 10 feet.
And that's immediate. Short is 50. Immediate
Oh,
is
then
10
I
feet,
think it is
short
immediate.
50.
I think trick shot is very short range because it's meant to you hit someone and then you hit someone immediately after.
Yeah, so 50 feet probably. Because you wouldn't want to shoot someone when they're 10 feet away from you.
No, I mean no. It's trick shot means that if you miss a shot, you can hit someone 10 feet away.
Okay.
That's what
Oh,
trick
yeah.
shot does.
So you can shoot up to 50 feet, but if you miss the person, then you can go after someone 10 feet closer.
Oh, he can shoot long. He can shoot someone within 100 feet.
So does that mean
Joker
I
can
could
shoot
use
someone
trick
with
shot on Freddy and
I'm 15
Yeah.
feet away.
He was too far away from anyone else.
Just give Freddy a bonk on the head.
Bonk! Vibe check Freddy right now.
Or bullet into the knee.
I used to be an adventurer before I took a bullet to the knee.
I can take my. Oh no, I'm over here. Oh.
You can move.
I thought this was my person right here because there's 3 different Victors on the map.
I don't see
There's
any other
only
Victor.
one Victor
Yeah.
on the map.
There's one
You only
for
see
me.
one
There's
Victor.
one right there, and then there's one down at the bottom right here.
Yeah, we only see one Victor.
Yeah,
I
you're
saw
right
3,
here for
so
us.
I was like, which one?
Which one do I move? Which one is me?
Okay. Since everything went, I'll be honest. If you do want to shoot Freddy, I'm cool with that.
Are you ready for Freddy to die?
Honestly, I'm okay if Freddy dies. I have accepted the fact that with all the nat ones, there is a possibility that he is going to die.
I've never seen you accept the character's death.
Then fine.
Yeah,
I'm
not gonna
sorry,
accept it.
Freddy.
I'm going to cry later, but
Would this be surprise attack?
It would,
we're
technically
in
no. Yeah. You cannot get a surprise attack on anyone in combat.
You kill Charles' boyfriend.
kill Charles'
I'll-
boyfriend and we'll kill
yeah,
Charles
I'll
will kill
attack.
you.
Oh, yeah. You're targeting Freddy? Okay.
Yeah,
What? It's player v player roll.
I think
You're
I'll
technically
add
still in control of your character. You're just taking commands from someone else.
Add
Like
7.
like he described, the drug just makes you more susceptible to commands.
So plus 7
But I don't think
CR is
anyone has
21.
higher. But
Oh, and,
Freddy doesn't personally think anyone has higher power than him.
This drug changes that forcibly.
Okay.
Right. So if I add 7 CR, that would translate to plus 21 to the roll, right?
7 times 3 equals 21. So yes.
Okay.
I got 3 in Dex, plus 9. Speed difference rolls plus 12 to whatever I roll.
That's a nat fucking 20.
I've rolled 4 nats. This is the one time
So
I didn't want
he
to.
got 22. He got. And how much did you add?
21.
So yeah.
So
So you got 32. You got 32.
But I
yours
rolled a
is
nat
Yours
20.
is a nat 20, so you miss.
Dang.
You wanted him to roll a nat 20 because then he could have knocked the needle out of your arm.
I didn't want to roll a nat 20 for my defense. I was okay with being hit.
I think you've rolled
now
like
it's back.
5 nat 20s. Holy.
Now,
I have rolled 4 nat 20s, 3 of which in a row.
now it's your turn, and you were told to take out the trash. That means these two. So, however you would do that, and no, you cannot game the system. Your orders were set precedent.
I know. He'd probably use Enthrall on Jack.
Okay.
Oh.
Jack's now enthralled.
This is not
He's just
good
gonna-
at all.
He's just gonna he honestly probably reverts back to his more villain form where he would just insult people during Enthrall. So that's just what he's doing to Jack.
Hey, you fucking big wig hero bitch.
Listen here, you motherfucker. Running away from me after I fucking kissed you. Not very cool, you bitch. Like, what the
You
fuck?
see Dr. Hugo. Okay, well, this was gonna happen.
Dr. Hugo's like, why the fuck did I do that?
Boris would roll his saving throw, but you know, he's automatically free since you can't concentrate on it. And he goes over to punch Jack. Sees Jack not moving, and then looks at Victor.
Victor, oh no.
He can move 50 feet.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh, that's nice. That's great.
And he's going to attack you twice at CR11.
I think we said it was a CR3 last time I did it.
Yep, and that's with using 3 effort each time.
Yeah, so it'll cost me a total of 4 for both.
Alright. So 9 or higher for both of these rules. That's lower on both of them.
JJ.
I'm gonna die.
You take a total of 36 damage.
I'm
I
dead.
can-
Please don't kill Victor.
I can spend my
right
last
now.
XP to reroll.
You can use your last XP to reroll one of those. He's still taking 18.
Yeah, if I take that 36, I'm dead, so...
Okay, so yeah, definitely use that XP.
Oh my god.
That is just some bad roll. So reroll one of those.
No!
Fail.
I'm giving you an XP reroll.
Yeah, because I gave you an XP for 3 net 20s.
Oh my
You just
god.
have to get higher than a 9.
Oh,
There
Hey!
we go!
Can his 20 be he succeeds both of them for his major effects so that he
No,
doesn't...
but I will say that he can get a shot back for free. So he can attack Boris. Awesome, Boris wants to get help back.
You took
10
18 damage, dude.
Yeah, but you
that
did
takes
take
out 2 of
18
my pools.
Fucking oof!
Dante, you're gonna
used-
kill us.
I only have 20
This was
speed
not meant
left,
to be a
and you
hard
took
battle.
out
You
both
guys
my
should
other
roll
pools.
that. Especially, Dr. Hugo was fucking sweating. I was sweating when multiple people came inside of this. You guys rolled so bad that it started looking good on me.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
you can attack Boris right now for free. He's for that nat 20.
Okay, he's a CR8 to hit. I can bring it down to
Yep.
CR1 plus 7. So, No, I'm not nervous. What?
CR1, you hit him.
Thank God.
Quick kill.
have quick
That's
quills?
29. Yeah,
Oh,
because it's
You do have quick. So how much damage? 29?
Quickle makes it
29.
40, I thought.
No, that's his surprise attack.
Oh, okay.
His quick quill makes it 29.
yeah, so it's 29 damage. Yeah. Oh God, I'm probably dead.
Dr. Hugo is
Oof.
do. Far.
My audio was cutting out.
Oh, okay.
He's going to reload another shot and try to shoot at you.
Not a needle, though.
It's a needle, yes.
What? I thought you only grabbed one.
Okay.
I
Goes back.
I was gonna say I
Grabs
could.
another needle. Goes back and
I like to think that Freddy like sees him and he's like, you gotta grab another needle to like shoot him, right? Like, buddy, come on, man, like, come on, like, I'm throwing Jack over here, like, what the fuck are you doing, Dr. Hugo? Come on, man, you gotta fucking do something.
What was it that hit you? CR6?
Me?
Yeah.
Or
CR6.
CR6, yeah.
Yeah, it was a CR6 for me to dodge. JJ, you auto pass.
Yeah.
What?
He can bring he can bring things down by 8 to dodge.
I know. I just wanted to hear it from him.
Oh.
I thought you were just saying he auto-passes because I want him to.
No, I know that. See, here's the problem. I memorize everyone else's abilities with my own, so I automatically know when they pass rolls. I only do it for the Cypher system.
Oh
I
boy.
don't do it for any other system.
Okay.
Yeah, I succeed.
All right. So it is now your turn. Big man is right ahead of you.
Since he's close and my fists do the same amount of damage.
You did put one right in the bottom of his jaw, so he does look fucking hurt. You put like a deagle round in his jaw.
I'm gonna do that like cool slide under the legs thing and kind of shoot him on the back when I get to the other side.
Okay.
What's it to hit him?
Message him and be like, "Hey, I found your dad."
It's the CR8 to hit him.
Victor fall like Berlin Wall.
CR1 because I can bring him down by 7.
Okay. If you can't even move, that means that the cost for.
Oh, that's right. Both my pools are depleted. Effort. So I'll just shoot him then.
The cost of effort is doubled. Yeah. So you have to do this without. So
yeah.
You have to use 2 things of effort for 1.
Then
effort.
I won't use effort, so it's a CR3 to hit him.
Okay. So 9 or higher. That's a 13.
Nice.
I have a question for you. Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal. 100%.
There goes Charles' dad.
Yeah, that was Charles' dad.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna die.
Fair.
Oh wait, you can't move. So
Well, I mean, if you shot him non-lethal, you could have just knocked him out.
Yeah.
No, lethal.
If you knock
He's
him
gone.
out, he's out of the fight.
Okay. No, lethal. This is like when you threw someone into the wall as Torn, and we were all yelling at you to make it non-lethal, and you're like, "No, lethal, lethal, lethal."
In character, it makes sense for it to be lethal, though. That's all.
It does make sense. It does. Because technically, you don't really have a personal connection with Charles.
Yeah.
So Boris is fucking dead as you shoot him in the fucking face before his regenerative property can heal him. You literally left him at 1 health when you got that attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Freddy, you let your boyfriend's dad get killed.
I forgot. He actually would have had more health, but I think he's still dead.
Yeah.
He is still dead, yeah.
Because I forgot to
contribute armor?
Yes.
He's still dead.
Well, it would have done... Okay, so that did 29 damage minus 5, that's 24. That's why it did 24 damage.
Okay, oh yeah. And then
from
this one...
30, so that he has 6. 16 minus 5 is not... So yeah, he's still dead.
He's still dead.
So how long is this session going to go? Because I wasn't really feeling well, but then things started getting interested, and I was like, well, maybe I can stay a little bit and watch.
It's probably going to end soon.
Yeah, because I don't have D&D tonight, so...
Alright.
But,
I can go forever.
But top of the round, what would you do?
I'm still enthralling Jack.
Alright, Jack is enthralled. Jack can't do shit. Hugo is just gonna be fucking hell with it and pull out a real fucking gun.
Who does he shoot? Freddy, Jack, or Victor?
Jack, do something.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, he's going to. Since they're enthralled.
He'd still technically miss an NPC versus NPC. Because it's only a +1 for attack. So it would be a CR6 versus a CR8. I love you. I'm sorry. I just memorized these things.
He just try to shoot you with an actual fucking gun.
It's a CR6. She auto-passes. Everyone auto-passes against Dr. Paradise.
And Dr. Paradise is gonna go, stop going for him, go for him! Put him in his dream state like you did the boys!
Well, yeah, but that takes a lot of effort out of me, man. And, like, I'm talking to Jack right now, and, like, I'm enthralled.
Gets put against your head.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I think I might do that dream thing with Bobber. Like, why not, man?
And he's going to, since he can't really do anything, he's going to grab you as a hostage.
Well, that's not gonna stop me.
Well, it's gonna add the cover. So
Oh.
it's a hard
Trick shot.
Well, if someone's I was gonna say if someone's grabbing me, because it would be my turn now, right?
No, your turn already happened.
You were.
It's been
Oh yeah,
20
because I was
minutes
still
yet.
enthralling Jack.
Hugo goes last because he has the lowest CR.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say if he grabbed me, then that would break enthrall. Because that's how enthrall works. If someone grabs me, then it breaks it. So if he grabbed me and broke it, then Jack is no longer enthralled.
Yes.
So now I'm just being like, listen, man, you don't gotta. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I thought we were bros. I thought we were working together.
Yeah, Victor, it's your turn.
Alright, you had. So.
But to use trick shot, you would have to shoot at Freddy first and then miss.
Yeah, I can get him out of his dream or whatever state while shooting him.
Oh, true.
Either way, like if he misses, he gets to hit Dr. Hugo. If it hits, I
Alright.
probably won't be in this state anymore.
So it's another roll off. You take one inability since you're being held.
Okay, so it'd only be a +19 for me then.
Yes.
Without effort, because of my state, I'm gonna cough up blood, add +5 CR, so +15.
I only had a 24.
Quite-
He got a nat 20.
My major effect is gonna
That's
be I don't
added
have to
damage.
hit
His
Freddy.
his major effect.
What's his major? I can't hear him.
Oh, he just said his major effect is he wants to not hit Freddy and just do quick shot on Dr. Hugo.
Sure, but it'd only be the 16 damage. It wouldn't add quick kill.
Alright, I'll make that trade-off.
He said yes.
Question: has it been 30 minutes yet?
30. No, it's been like 20 minutes. 25 minutes probably.
Okay. Because Jeremiah's still waiting.
Now it's your turn. Your instructions was to put one of these two inside of that dream state that you did to Boris.
Well, specifically, he said the dream state to take care of Victor, so I put Victor in a dream state.
Okay.
So that's an attack roll. Victor, I need you to make me a defense roll.
An intellect defense.
Intellect
Oh,
defense.
no, I don't have anything for that.
I got
I don't
2
even-
power, trained in
Yeah.
maintenance involving sleep and accuracy, so it's a +12 for my roll.
Oh, God. I don't think... Yeah,
Yeah. You are inside of a dream state.
As I go
You're
to
back
aim
at the-
one last shot, I just kind of fall over.
Well, you stand in a catatonic state, and now that's all that's left is
Jack.
Jack and Dr. Hugo. Well, Jack is now
Jack is now free.
free.
Jack killed the old guy.
Or knock him out. We're supposed to be here. We're supposed to do heroic things.
You see Dr. Paradise, boom, and he just gets fucking knocked out.
I'm still in the state though. Like,
Yes, you very much are.
okay.
And then it's Victor's turn. He's stuck.
He has to make.
Do it.
Well, he'll probably know. You probably notice that you are all of a sudden not in the same place. You are back at the gun shop, just watching TV, drinking a beer, wearing completely different clothes.
Oh, what's the CR?
For me, is it a roll off again, or is it just gonna be a CR? Because I've never used
I don't know
it.
how to set the CR, so
Okay.
roll off.
Okay, so it's just gonna be another intellect roll, and I have a plus 12 against it again.
Oh, well, this is not gonna happen. Yep.
Yeah. So you're still catatonic. Freddy, it's your turn. He probably wants you to deal with him.
Go to sleep.
You're gonna put him in sleep too?
Yeah, I mean, that's what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like,
Okay.
like I have to follow. Like, I'm following his instruction, and now he's unconscious. So like,
I think he just has a straight roll, so it's very easy. So it'd probably be like, I'd say CR 7.
okay. I bring it down to a CR 4, so I bring it down to a CR 3.
Okay, yeah. I was about to say you only bring it down to.
Yeah, I pass.
He's asleep.
Okay.
Freddy put them all asleep.
Oh no.
I'm gonna look at
Hugo.
I'm gonna look at Hugo, since he's unconscious. I guess I'm gonna start dragging Hugo.
Where are you dragging him to?
And escape. Like I'm under. Like I'm supposed to like be helping him right now, and he's unconscious. Like, well, actually, can I slap him away? Try and slap him to wake him up.
Sure.
I'm gonna do. Freddy's an idiot. Freddy would probably try and slap him to wake him up.
Roll. If you get over 10, he's awake.
Okay, just a flat roll.
Yeah. You just slap an unconscious man.
Doing 1 point a day.
All right, I'm guessing another round.
He's dead.
So Freddy's turn. Dr. Hugo's unconscious. Jack, I have to make an attack roll against Jack again.
Very easy.
It's a CR
3.
3. Yeah. So
Impassive.
he's still asleep. Victor, another roll, another roll off.
Plus 12 to your roll.
I'm gonna pass no matter what.
Okay.
If like,
Unless
well,
you're rolling
unless I
that
roll
one.
a nat 1.
No.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
And now what do you do?
I'll slap him again.
Roll above a 10 and he's awake.
He's awake.
Oh, thank you.
Dude, what the fuck? You kind of like you had started like holding me
Shut up.
hostage.
Shut up. He takes the pill that he had
Immediately.
inside of his hand and puts it inside of Jack's mouth.
Oh.
Is that the permanent one?
No.
Okay.
Like I said, he has not developed the permanent one. All
Okay.
of these are temporary.
Okay. You said you did that, and my heart stopped.
You see Jack sort of blink awake.
Well, you'd have to force it down.
Do you guys
Oh, yeah,
have?
that's what he does.
Well,
Do
that's
you guys
how,
have any XP? Like
I
even
don't
one?
have any XP. Brandon's got 1 XP.
No, he used it.
Yeah.
He used it for the last one so that he didn't die.
If he had 1
Like,
XP,
how, like,
I could have
I'm
a
like-
player intrusion.
hey, Em, we found your dad. He, well, we may have killed him. What? You what? He is Boris. Was. He what?
Oh wait.
Yeah, there's no XP
M's
on
here?
the table.
No, M's not in voice. Wait, message M. Say, ask her for 1 XP. M has XP.
What is your XP gonna do?
He wants to do a player intrusion. He has 2 XP.
Oh,
If he gets 1 more, he can do a player intrusion, so that's what he wants.
can't wait to deny it.
M, we need 1 XP to save Freddy and Jack.
So, what do you... So, Jack gets a pill shoved down his throat.
Okay.
Would you say that's enough to wake him up?
Yeah, but considering how things like that work, he would start choking on the pill. Because one doesn't
Well, no,
just
it's a
swallow...
tablet, so it dissolves.
Okay. You
So-
said pills, so...
Oh, I meant like it's like an ecstasy tablet. Is what I meant.
Okay.
Because it's supposed to look like ecstasy, so people get fooled.
Even then, like, usually, like, it dissolves on your tongue. If it dissolves in the back of your throat,
Well,
you're
yeah,
gonna come back,
because
like, coughing and
I
shit.
said, I placed it on. He places it in his mouth, and he was like, "Well, he's gonna have to shove it down his throat." I was like,
Oh, okay.
then he does that.
Okay, yeah. So if you place it on his tongue, then he's not a... Peter, what the fuck are you doing, you cat?
Being tall.
Apparently. But...
Just like how we're at eye level now.
But, I just stand there. He told me to be quiet. He told me to shut up, so I shut up. And I hate that I did that. I'm gonna take away Boris's character sheet, because we don't need that ever again.
Shit, he's fucking dead.
Except for the hero thing.
Dr. Hugo looks over at Jack. He just, you get a needle and stick him.
Now it's Victor's turn.
Yes, Victor, it's your turn.
Make the defense roll, please.
Dude, I don't think I can. You have a plus 12 no matter what.
If she rolls in that one and you roll a fucking 13. Oh.
You passed! You passed! You passed! You glorious bastard!
You awake.
Quick
Like-
kill, shoot him,
You
dead.
do not get a churn.
That was your...
Your churn was to break free, as we
Oh,
rolled before.
crap. Can I pretend
So you're awake
still-
now?
That's,
Like I'm
that's what
still
saved you guys from
catatonic.
Jack, is that it took a turn to like realize
Yeah.
where you were.
Technically, you could pull out your phone and call somebody as a bonus action.
I would say that, yes.
Like,
You
you
can
can call Tiffany, Jeremiah, anybody. Tell them where you're at.
Call Dimitri and say, I'm at
You fucking hit speed dial token. And it
I'm
and like
at this-
one ring and he picks up.
I'm at this location.
Dimitri's Pizzeria.
We need help. I'm going to die. And I'll give him the address of the location.
What? What? What?
Wait.
Swam since he was
We're
other
at such and such location.
Jeremiah and Charles, you guys would definitely hear
Yeah.
the winged version of Dimitri outside.
Um,
And Jeremiah, you do notice it is getting close to the time where Freddy said that he was going to call you.
NPC turn. He dashes, grabs needle, runs back, and is gonna try to stab you.
Sweet defense.
It's gonna be a speed defense roll. What did we say he attack at? 10? Or
I
I thought it was 9
11.
because he.
It was 9, yeah.
Okay, 9.
Because he wasn't able to hit Boris, and Boris is
If I'm
yeah.
if I'm debilitated, do I
You
still?
can't use effort.
I can't use that. Okay, so
It's the
Or
final
it takes twice as much
countdown.
effort. Like if you when you're
So it
debilitated,
costs a lot more.
yeah. So when you're debilitated, what tier are you? 3 or 4?
4.
3.
Okay.
3.
So you could use
You could use 1.
one for the cost of all 3.
Well, it wouldn't. It doesn't stack with the cost.
Oh, so you would
Wait, no, it actually would.
would it?
Yeah, I could read the rules, but that's pretty. It's like to use 1 tier of effort, you have to use 2. That's
Yeah.
pretty much what it says.
One
So
tier
I'm
of
assuming
effort.
cost-wise as well.
You have to use. Okay, so that would that count edge or no?
Yeah.
That counts edge. Yes. It's just that if you use the same that you use 2, you'd only get 1 effort in.
Which I think since you're technically only using 2, you still auto get it because I think you have 5 in your edge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you auto get 1 effort.
So
Okay, so 6. So CR3.
All right.
Alright. You see Jack stab out and fucking whip as you quickly dive to the. I could have sworn he got over.
He might be at a 10 now. I think he is at a 10 now. But even then, he still would have passed. It would have been a CR10.
I know. I was just saying because I could have sworn because like I'm thinking how.
Yeah, it is a CR10 because when he punched me off, when he went to punch me off my bike, it was a CR10, and I brought it down to a CR6.
Because
And
I'm
rolled
wondering
really well.
how is Victor faster than fucking.
Just good reflexes. He's
Jack.
not fast, but he just has.
I know. But Then, top of the turn, it's you. What do you do?
He told me to stand still and be quiet, so that's what I do.
Alright, it's Hugo's turn. Fucking do something about it!
Well, you have to give me 6 seconds.
And,
you have to give me a turn, dude. I already used my turn
Jack
sitting
is
here.
going to try to stab you again. Same CR.
So if I use 2 effort, it will cost me 5 again.
Yes.
So CR
5 every time.
CR
4.
4. Okay.
12, alright. 12. Another swing and a miss. Your turn.
All right, it's time to
Not your
kill
turn.
you.
His turn.
It's time to kill Dr. Hugo or us? Because if you
Dr. Hugo.
shoot Dr. Because the thing is, if you shoot Dr. Hugo, it won't end the effects on Jack and I. If you hit Jack, it'll end the effects on Jack.
But I don't know if I
Or
can hit
me.
Jack in my state is the thing.
Well, he's a CR 8 to hit.
Mm.
He's a CR.
Because he has 3 in speed defense.
He's a CR 11 to hit. You can bring that down pretty far, even with less effort. I mean, you brought a CR 8 down to a CR 6, to a CR 1.
Yeah, so it would be like a CR 3 or 4 if I actually used that effort.
CR 3.
But is Dr. Hugo looking rough?
Yes, he's at 1 hit point.
I'm gonna kill him because Boris is on the way.
Okay.
Dimitri, you mean? You could
Yeah,
use
Dimitri.
The big shot so that you can't move. You're
Oh, that's
debilitated.
right.
You're stuck there.
Which is why I said that you should hit Jack, because Jack is right in front of you. So if you hit Jack, then he won't hit you this turn. Whereas if you hit Dr. Hugo, Jack is still going to try and stab you.
I think I still have an open sight though.
Not really, because I'm cover. You have cover from me.
Yeah.
I'm covering him because that's
So
why he
that-
grabbed me for cover.
So would that go up by 1
It'd
CR?
go up by some.
It'd go up by 2. 3.
Full cover is, I'd say 3.
Okay, so you would go back up to a CR 6 if you try to hit Dr. Hugo.
And right now, that specialized, so I could bring it down to like a CR 2.
To hit Dr. Hugo, it would be a CR 9 now to hit him.
Oh, so then it'll be CR 4 to hit him.
Yeah.
So either way, it's a CR 4 hit.
Yeah.
It's just, do you want to hit Jack or Hugo?
Yeah.
You want to hit the person hitting you or the person giving commands?
Yeah. Like, I will say out of character, if it was my choice, I would hit Jack because then you would have one person on your side. Whereas if you shoot Dr. Hugo and knock him unconscious again, Freddy's just going to hit him again to wake him back up. Like,
But if I use
and then
Trick
Ja-
Shot
and then-
on you and Hugo, I could get you both unconscious.
I thought Trick Shot only works if you miss.
No, you can make 2 attack rolls if you hit one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could hit. Yeah, you could do that actually.
That's what I'll do.
Okay.
Okay. Freddy's got plus 12 to his rolls.
I got
This is
So
Plus.
he has to hit the first one.
Are you gonna hit Dr. Hugo first or me?
Dr. Hugo first.
Then that'd
Okay.
be a CR4 that we said before.
Yeah, so CR4 for you to hit him.
Let's go.
Demon Choose.
M said I get the XP, so I'm using that 1 XP to say no.
Please don't call the murder of my father from game remove. He's used his XP to cancel it.
Okay. You hit Hugo. I'm assuming you want it lethal.
Yes.
Okay, he's dead. Nothing I can do about that.
How's this gonna work then? Because if he's dead now. So how do orders
Damn, I
work?
really didn't want him to die.
Use another GM intrusion. Say that he
Oh yeah,
comes back
Demon
to
Choose.
life.
Forgot I can keep doing those.
Then can I just do it so he's unconscious?
Yeah, sure.
He
consumed.
He consumed Freddy.
So yeah, he's unconscious. And I won't do the GM Choose. Actually, still take the XP for the GM Choose.
Who
Okay.
are you giving the other XP to?
I'll give it to Brandon because he's been using a lot of it. Actually, yeah.
Brandon, I will say that you noticed Dimitri fly off, so you should be heading over there now.
Huh?
Okay.
You should be heading off now because I should have called you by now, and Dimitri just took off.
Alright.
So he's unconscious.
Did I notice
Dimitri
Dimitri flying off?
Yes! We just said you did. Yes!
So the second shot for player versus player for Tots.
Plus
Okay.
12?
So I get a plus 12 and you get like a plus 21?
No, he doesn't get his effort.
No, because yeah, so it's a plus 5. So
Okay.
15.
Yeah, I pass.
No,
I
he
get-
passes.
Yeah, I have plus
21,
15.
I got a 15. Oh, I got. Oh, yeah,
He
yeah.
has a plus 50. He has a bigger plus, so.
Yeah.
And he rolled higher. So he hits you as well. How
Okay.
much
And
damage?
that's 29 points of damage, non-lethal. So you're knocked out as well.
I don't think that takes you out.
29 damage does. 29 is 2 over my hit points right now.
Okay.
Freddy is unconscious. I'll put debilitated because he's. I'm gonna just leave him at 1 hit point because
Okay.
otherwise it's gonna put me as dead. When I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Debilitated.
And that moves over the
Hey, Em!
Welcome back.
Welcome to the
Victor
session.
is having a last stand versus like 5 people right now, and he almost died twice. So
Yeah.
And,
So, after Jeremiah notices Dimitri flying off, he looks at the time and he notices it's about 30 minutes and no contact whatsoever from Freddy.
mhm.
So he goes over to Charles and said, "Hop in the car, we're fucking heading out."
Alright, and one last attack.
From Jack?
Yep.
CR
Not last, but,
CR4.
yep, 12 or higher.
Okay,
No.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been home for like an hour or so, but I was like,
wait,
I already
Fred,
missed so
JJ, you
much.
have
I
XP.
don't know.
You could
Just let it
re-roll.
happen.
I don't want it to happen.
It's not like any of you guys are gonna die.
Well, yeah, but then Victor and Jack are both under it, and then anything. I just think bad things are gonna happen.
If I
Um,
leave suddenly, it's because I'm on my front porch trying to hide.
And war.
Okay.
And that's the end of this fight. As he succumbs to the serum.
But the person giving orders is unconscious.
Yes.
And I'm also unconscious. So when I come back to life, then. When I come back to consciousness, it's gonna be.
Wait, who?
Yeah. So, Em, to catch you up.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
Yep.
have to leave, so you can catch up.
JJ has to
but-
leave.
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
Okay.
Now I guess that's the end of this fight, but I would like roll that d4, please.
Yeah, I have to leave, but you can just send me what happens after.
Okay.
So
Peace.
both you and Dr. Huber are gonna wake up at the same time.
Okay.
After
Oh,
2
damn.
hours. You as you wake up, you see both Jack and Victor hovering over you.
What the fuck?
And you hear, grab him and stab him.
Wait, what?
And you immediately get grabbed by Victor and you see Jack back with a needle in his hand and just jams into your chest. And as you're losing consciousness, the last thing you hear is, "We gotta go. They probably sent for more."
Wait, it took 2 hours for us to wake up.
Oh yeah.
So by this point, Dimitri would have shown.
I forgot about that.
Dimitri, I like to think Dimitri probably did take the full 2 hours to get here because he's in demon form and doesn't know addresses, so he's like flying into each and every warehouse like, where is he? Where is he?
Ripping off the roof.
Yeah, he rips off this roof as Freddy gets stabbed with the needle. Victor / now into notes.
Do you
Victor.
want it to be the full 2 hours? Because I can make him show up while you're unconscious.
If you want to, yeah.
Question:
Yeah.
Jeremiah would probably show up around this time.
Since Jeremiah's skin is made of stone, does that mean he's basically immune to the needle?
Probably.
Yeah. they can't really stab you with it. But the second they put a pill in your tongue, or they can stab it through your eye.
Why'd you have to say that,
I'm
Dantae?
I was just thinking of soft spots.
Don't! Think hard spots. Think shoulder. Think needle breaking as it enters his shoulder because it's made out of stone.
But
Imagine that being made out
during
of
your
stone.
I'm trying to think. Would Tiffany suspect that it's weird that Jack disappeared for this long too?
Probably, but she wouldn't know where to start investigating.
Sure. Knowing her, she'd probably call Freddy and then have him not answer, and then call Viktor, have him not answer, call Jack, have him not answer.
All right, so Dimitri lands. What's Dimitri CR?
Dimitri CR? Dimitri has a high CR. Dimitri has a CR 12, I thought.
I can figure out. Oh, that's his normal one. I think. Wait, no, that's his.
Yeah, that's his normal one. His demon form is a lot stronger than his normal.
I think that's his demon form. Because look at his health.
True.
It's just that his string tests are 10, so he pretty much overpowers most people.
Yeah. So he has a higher CR than Dr. Hugo and Viktor. Well, it would be a roll-off between Viktor. Viktor's just not here, so he would still have a higher CR than Viktor.
But attack-wise and defense-wise, not higher than Viktor, not higher than Jack.
Yeah. Attack-wise, higher than Jack.
I mean attack versus defense.
Oh, yeah.
These people can get shots off on him, and not higher than Boris.
Boris is dead.
Regenerative factor. You gotta burn him to make sure he's dead, baby.
JJ's gonna hit you.
I literally planned this before you guys did anything.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
I planned this when you guys first met.
Should we end session here since JJ had to leave?
I will. I'm just
Okay.
trying to plan what's gonna happen next.
Okay.
You guys are helping.
It's the final countdown.
Well, it makes sense that I'm helping because Freddy's gonna get stabbed with a needle as soon as he comes back in 2
I think
hours.
Dimitri would do a fair bit of damage, but he'd probably be able to grab Viktor and fly away. But other than that, you two are stuck.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm
So
like
Dimitri
honestly,
got saved, but you two are stuck there.
yeah,
Or Viktor got saved.
yeah. So Viktor got saved. So that means it'll be easier for me to try and dodge Jack when he tries to stab me with the needle in 2 hours.
That's why I wasn't so mad when fucking Boris got killed. I was like,
Oh,
okay.
That's
Because he
fair.
has a regenerative factor, unless you guys literally...
Unless Boris grabs me, because Boris might do that.
Yeah, Boris would grab you.
Probably.
Unless Boris is put inside of acid, burnt to death, killed off with necrotic energy, anything that makes it so he cannot regen, he's gonna come back. He's pretty much fucking Deadpool. Or
Okay.
more like Wolverine.